All right, hello everybody, how's it going? Give me a second. I just spent forever trying to get quality options, and I've forgotten a name. By that, I mean I had a name in my notes, and I've lost it, and it's really gonna bug me unless I can find out where it went. But hi, how's everyone doing? How's your night going? Welcome in! You know exactly how it's going. I do know exactly how it's going, BB. 1 second. There we go. Wait, hold on. First you were fish murderer, and now you're tracking. I mean, he ain't wrong, though. He ain't wrong. Tidy Whitey's welcome in. How's your night going, man? How are you doing? Hold on. Tina! Welcome in! Alright. Here's the thing. Couple announcements, chat. While I look for this name. Where the hell did it go? Is it here? It's not here. Is it there? It's... Oh. Yes? Maybe? I think I got it. Alright, this is a great name. So, anyways, welcome in. Doing well now that your camera's on. No, you, Tidy. Thank you for being here. So, oh shit, I'm hiding out of my... Nick. Couple things, everyone. First of all and foremost, as you just heard, I still have a cough left over. Might come into play during some of the RP. It's gonna suck. I am very sorry. I'm not still sick. I'm on the other side of it. But you know what? It's gonna be what it's gonna be. So we're gonna run with it. Secondly, you might notice that we're actually starting on time. Biddy, hello. So the reason being we have to end at no later than 10 our time. 10 Central. 4-hour session. No later than that. Been on the other side of it for weeks. Actually, truth be told, only like 4 days. And coughs linger. Like, they suck. They can hang on for weeks afterwards. So it's probably gonna be that way, but that's okay. 6 days? It might have been a week. Either way. Let me find one thing here. So, anyways, as I said, we have to end at 10 p.m. 4-hour session. Get better already, coward. You know what? Just because you called me out like that, I will. All right. Just because it's a bet, though. It's a dare. And clearly I can't back down from that. So, without further ado, really, we're going to hop into it. We got 4 hours to fill here. Better get the show on the road if you try and end by 10. Yeah, exactly. And you know what that means, chat.
I already know Gia thinks that
Your
it's
status
nasty.
is nasty.
It's true.
It's nasty.
So that's what they're going to hear this time around.
Oh, let's go.
It's nasty.
Hey, at least none of us said
I
the
wanted to
status.
tell the story of my D&D campaign from yesterday, which I told Josh about, so...
Oh,
Missed
yeah.
the opportunity.
Oh, that's so
I'll
true.
let that pass to laughter, because
Yeah.
that should be left off stream.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha. There we go. All right. Well, hello.
Hi, y'all.
everyone.
How y'all
We're
doing?
back. Okay, I
We
did
see our
homework.
trivia on the screen.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to change that to was.
I haven't updated trivia in a minute. Forgive me. Biddy, okay, I do homework. Bye. Good luck. Okay, no one else die. Okay, love you. Okay, bye.
No one else
Die not day.
Die not day. Oh man, it's too good. Excuse me. All right. Well, as I said, we have a time limit, so we're gonna get started. Do all the players have the stream open? And is there anything you want to say beforehand? All right.
Thank you, baby.
Nope.
In that case, let's get into the recap and chat. We'll see you in about 12 minutes or so.
Bloops.
You're hearing bloops.
Oh, sorry, yeah. Tina's
Aw.
sharing photos of watching the stream.
Ah, nice.
I love it.
It's perfect. All right. We'll see you guys in a few.
Peace.
With the afternoon sun high in the sky, the party began their journey on the main road toward the town of Teu to find Chasianna and recover their carriage, while Mavis stayed behind in the manor to finish his invention before the inventory. After 2 days of travel, the party arrived in the town of Teu and pretty quickly found Chasianna sitting with Alcaeus in the local tavern known as the Crooked Nook. After a little bit of catching up and sharing only what they needed to, Chasianna accepted that she didn't need all the information and instead proposed a toast to a job well done. Alcaeus offered the party a couple sacks of potatoes for the journey ahead and a sack of carrots for Fenge upon May's request. Chasianna showed the group to the carriage and then decided that she'd spend one more night in Teu before heading home to reconnect with Oliver. Gar discussed taking a small amount of the potatoes to play a prank on Mavis, given the disdain that Mavis has for potatoes, especially from Teu, although he had not decided on the specifics of the prank yet. Finally, Gar purchased a cask of mead from the Crooked Nook and a set of mugs, and the party left the town of Teu, officially continuing their journey towards Sprocketon. Over the next few days, the group traveled through the Freelands, a landscape that varies between beautiful rolling green grassy hills and flat grassy steppes, with occasional small gatherings of trees and sporadic farmland. After a couple days of travel, the group realized that Mavis should be finished with his invention and decided to construct a makeshift doorway to use the manor key and return to the Midway Manor. May and Laren worked together to bind some javelins that May carried with her, successfully creating a temporary makeshift doorway to link to the Midway Manor. Gar walked through the door, and Gunther explained that Mavis was in the memoriam room. Gar took the opportunity to place 2 potatoes at the entrance to Mavis's room before storing the rest and joining Mavis in the memoriam room. Gar cleared his throat to announce his presence after seeing Mavis holding a brass 4-spoked cog near the memoriam. Mavis explained that his invention was complete, along with a collapsible doorframe and the chillable mug that he and Gar had discussed. Mavis went to retrieve his inventions for the journey ahead, and noticed the 2 potatoes outside his door, managing to put 2 and 2 together even in his exhaustion, and vowing to get Gar back for it. After returning to the foyer, Gar noticed a new contraption on Mavis's back, a barrel about the size of Mavis held on his back by leather backpack straps with 3 iron bands around the circumference of the barrel. Gar asked to see the contraption, but Mavis said he would keep it a surprise unless forced to reveal it before the inventory. Then the 2 returned to the material plane, rejoining the rest of the group. After demonstrating the collapsible doorframe to the group, Mavis hopped onto the carriage to get some rest, while May attempted to help Gar gain the trust of Fenge so the 2 of them could trade off driving the carriage for the journey. As the sun fully set on the Freelands, the party rested for the evening, and though Gar heard the occasional howling of wolves during his watch, the group was able to get a full night's rest. The next day, the party continued their journey towards Sprocketon. As they traveled, the terrain slowly became more rocky, with occasional jagged breaks in the grassy terrain, massive boulders jutting out of the ground, and sudden changes in elevation, creating a few small cliffsides and short valleys. Along the way, Gar used the sending spell to contact Anton, the owner of the Fisher's Trick back in Sunset Valley, and father to Mara, the little girl that the party saved from the clutches of Athenor and the Order of the Dark Knight. Gar simply asked how things were and how everyone was doing, and Anton explained that investigations had begun on Sehanin's tower, that it appeared inert, and that Mara and her brother James missed the group. Gar couldn't help but smile at the memories of the simple life that the folks of Sunset Valley live, and shared his conversation with the rest of the group. Upon remembering the events of Sunset Valley, the party recalled that Marcon, the old mentor of the group, had said he was leaving Sunset Valley in search of information on what the Order of the Dark Knight may be planning, and Gar decided that he was going to use sending to contact him about any details, when suddenly the party was interrupted by 2 individuals ahead of them, in Gar's armor, insisting that the group needed to pay a toll to continue on the road. The 2 individuals claimed that the toll was instituted by order of the Circle of 8, stating that each member of the group needed to pay 50 gold pieces to proceed. It didn't take long for most everyone to realize that they were being played. Gar looked around for any sights of an ambush and noticed archers lying in wait in nearby high ground at the top of 15-foot-high cliffs. Everyone in the group declined paying any toll, except for May, who insisted that the party must follow the laws of the land. The 2 guards called back towards their boss, who said that if they don't pay the toll, they pay with their lives, and with that, the party engaged the bandits in combat. Immediately, 2 archers fired a barrage of arrows toward Gar. May shielded him from one of the strikes, but already the bandits had the advantage. Mavis realized now was the time to test his invention. As he activated the barrel on his back, it grew in size and enveloped Mavis entirely, as legs and arms popped out of the barrel, and Mavis now operated his barrel battle bot, standing about as tall as the rest of his party at this point. Zeus unleashed a loud, terrifying, bestial roar that the party had never heard before, echoing through the small cliffsides in an attempt to scare away the 2 initial bandits, though the bandits maintained their composure. Over the course of the battle, the bandit captain engaged Gar directly in battle, calling down the full force of the archers on him after Gar unleashed a powerful burst of necrotic energy on the bandit captain. Laren teamed up with Mavis to take care of a bandit flanking the group, while May channeled divine magic from Ilmater to protect and heal the group. It became clear that Gar was receiving the full force of the archer's shots due to the captain's command, and after another barrage of arrows, Gar fell unconscious. Laren managed to reach him in time to administer a healing potion, and the battle became a rush to protect Gar from the onslaught. Gar continued to repeatedly fall unconscious and recover until eventually an archer got a lucky shot, managing to pierce Gar's chest with an arrow while he was unconscious, as the last bit of breath escaped Gar's lungs, and Gar died on the battlefield. The party felt their hearts sink as they saw their friend's body lie dead on the ground, and they channeled that sorrow into rage, specifically on the archer that dealt the finishing blow. May felt an anger rise inside of her as she felt her mind reach out toward every bandit within range, causing terror in half of them, as the majority of the bandits began to run away in fear. Mavis used a grappling hook from his battlebot to pull the archer from his perch, and as the rest of the bandits made their escape, the group unleashed the full force of their power, taking revenge on this archer, leaving him a disfigured mess on the ground. The battlefield grew silent, with no sounds but the wind, and the realization hit. May picked up Gar's body and placed it on the carriage, and the party discussed their options, eventually resolving that they had to hold out hope that there would be a temple in Sprocketon that would be able to help in some way, to possibly bring their friend back, and the group rode off with haste. Gar awoke to the sound of waves gently washing over him, seagulls in the distance, and a warm breeze flowing through the air. As he slowly blinked awake, he looked around and found himself in a sea of endless cyan-colored water with blue skies overhead. He lifted his head as he heard a voice call out, "Come on, Gar, get up." And he saw the silhouetted figure of his uncle Jarlan, the captain of his ship that sank on the coast of Sunset Valley. Gar asked if they were dead, and Jarlan responded saying, "I think we are. Follow me. The others are waiting." As Gar began to follow, he heard a voice gently call from behind him, "Not so fast." As he turned around and saw a woman standing before him, beautiful in her appearance, with long flowing blonde hair and a silk robe colored white and cyan that almost seemed to echo the motions of the waves around them. Without the need for introduction, Gar knew this was Melora, and she simply said, "I didn't expect to see you here quite yet." Gar had a somber acceptance as he contemplated the notion of reuniting with his crew, but Melora simply said that it wasn't Gar's time yet and motioned for him to follow her. Melora briefly explained the basics of the domain of a deity, saying that Gar was a cleric of the war domain, even though her charge was over that of the Tempest domain. She explained that she cares for all that are on the sea that ask for her protection, and that she has seen a ferocity in Gar that can be unmatched, and a kindness that is unyielding. She raised her hands and a wall of water rose from the sea, and in its shimmering waves Gar saw an image of him kneeling on the other side of a cell, motioning for Mara to join him with his hand outstretched. Melora explained that on the night of the storm, she chose him as her champion for a purpose that Gar does not yet fully know. She explained that on the night his ship sank, she was not the one that caused the storm, that it was not the defenses of Sunset Valley that sank his ship. Melora said that the storm was caused by an enemy of hers, and that Gar and his crew were caught in the middle. Finally, Melora said that she has spoken with Kelemvor, known to some as the god of death, to others as the gatekeeper, and she struck a deal with him. Melora raised her hand again, and docks rose from the water that ended in a T-shape. On the left side, Gar saw his old ship and his uncle Jarlan currently inspecting the ship before departure, and on the right side sat an empty fishing vessel. Melora explained that her deal with Kelemvor has given Gar a choice, a single chance to return to the land of the living. He could either rejoin his crew to sail on the Endless Sea, or board a new ship to rejoin his party on the other side. Gar walked up to his uncle, who simply said, "Well, I see you've met her. She's been good to us. The Endless Sea has been, well, a journey." Gar now noticed the figures of Arbor and Arjun, two of the deckhands on the ship, walk out of the captain's chambers as they both called out toward Gar, asking if he was here to join them. Jarlan stood with furrowed brows as he analyzed Gar's expression, unsure of the decision Gar was going to make. Gar took a good look at his ship, his crew, and Melora as he asked a single question. Nephair? And Gar's uncle responded, "We thought she was with you." And in this moment, Gar realized that after all these years of wondering, these years of eventual acceptance, Nephair was still alive. Melora confirmed his suspicions as she simply said, "Gar, you're not the only one that survived that night, and if you should choose to go back, there may be yet another life you can save." Melora said that Gar did not need to hurry in this decision, and Gar asked if he could see his friends. Melora raised another wall of water at the end of the docks, and Gar saw another image appear of his body lying in the carriage. Mavis sitting near him with a downcast expression, Laren with head in one hand and her other hand on Gar's shoulder, Zeos slowly moving his hands in a repetitive motion over Gar's body, attempting to use ice magic to preserve him, and May at the front of the carriage pushing Fengay to his limits in a mad dash for help, with her prayer beads sitting on Gar's chest. Melora lowered the wave as she said that it was clear that his group is not ready for him to leave. Melora said that the last she saw of Nephair, she was in Port Dalen, and it didn't seem like she was there by her own choice. Finally, Melora softly told Gar to take his time, reunite with his crew, and to not make his decision hastily. Gar stood still, overwhelmed by the circumstance, and simply said that he needed time. Even just hearing it the second time around, my God, fantastic job on the art there. And that nailed what I was picturing in my head.
Okay.
Okay. So,
Also, everyone appreciate Nick's new character on stream.
yeah, I had Nathan make me that. That's waves. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. So, yeah, let's run with this. As the four of you, kind of take a moment in the carriage. May, you loaded Gar's body up onto the actual carriage itself. Zeos, you have begun rhythmically, repeatedly emanating a glacial magic from your hands in an attempt to freeze Gar's body. You can see as you do this that his body never truly freezes. It grows cold, but you remember him telling you of Praxen and the Hollow Fjord and how cold it gets up there, and of his heritage as a Silver Dragonborn. It's pretty easy to tell that he resists any long-term effects of this quite easily. Was there anything you guys were doing before beginning your mad dash towards the city of Sprocketon? Okay.
Basically, I'm in the back saying what I said there, and other than that, I've pulled out the Gar.
Are you trying to...
Boy.
I assume
Sorry,
you're
go ahead.
whispering and trying to be quiet here?
Yeah.
Make me a stealth check with advantage, because the sounds of the carriage would make it easy to whisper.
Where the hell is my... Sorry, one sec.
Also, probably a lot of us aren't paying attention.
Yeah, I figured that I'm going to have a negative to y'all's passives as well. Wow.
Oh.
Zeos, what's your passive again? 16?
16.
You're not paying attention at all right now to anything in this moment? Zeos?
Not really. He'd probably be lost in his own thoughts, but he'd probably hear that Mavis said something, but he might not understand what he said. That makes sense.
You pick up two
You can-
words.
Whisper that to me if you want.
Yeah. You pick up one sentence, actually. Yeah.
God damn it!
Okay. That's all you hear, though.
I don't want to be laughing.
So,
But that was funny.
I know. So, Lara?
So remember what I told you before?
Yeah.
If I would that have been possible since Zeus is freezing his body? Would I have had to stand further away?
Zeus, you know that this will not fully freeze. Are you doing this the entire time, like as
Yes.
almost as an escape? Okay.
Yeah, that's why I thought you had me roll.
Yeah, which is fine. I'll let you know what happens here, actually, Laren.
Okay.
May, you are pushing Fengay. Are you pushing him to his limits or past his limits?
Probably a little past his limits, if I'm being honest. This is an
Okay.
emergency.
Make me an animal handling check with advantage because it's
God.
Fengay.
I'm not very good at this. It's okay.
You're great at it.
Yeah, you were saying. Okay.
You're both high as fuck. Okay, sorry.
You, my bad. You can hear, or you can feel from Fengay, just from his general body language. You can see he's getting labored breathing. He even, like, his head, as it has this rhythmic kind of back and forth, as he's somewhere in between a fast trot and a gallop. He glances back every once in a while, almost like this constant check for, should we really keep going this fast? And he follows your commands to the letter. You do notice that the other horse is getting pretty tired. You guys left the camp with the bandits probably at about early evening. And you can already see the sun beginning to set. You know that you're still over a day away from Sprocketon, and you're not going to reach it tonight. You know that you'll have to stop at some point. How long are you pushing it to?
Personally, unless anybody says anything, I'm gonna push it until I really get a sign from either horse that that's it. Like,
Okay.
they're done.
Okay. A couple hours pass as the sun inches its way towards the horizon, creating a somewhat somber yet still beautiful cascade of oranges and pinks on the horizon that kind of reflect off the bottom sides of the clouds that are in the sky. And as you see these clouds in the sky, also, you can see that there are large thunder boomers, and you can hear occasionally very distant thunder. But it does appear to be heading your way overall. You don't know for sure if it'll be an intense thunderstorm, but it is the stormy season. Another 3 hours pass or so into the darkness after the sun has set. I need you to make me an animal handling check again for something else now.
Normal?
Just normal for this one. Okay. You notice after about 2.5 hours, you just barely catch that the other horse is at the edge of, its breathing is scattered. It is labored walking. It's trying to keep up pace here, but it's just about had it.
Then I'd slow the horses down. Probably to just a casual gait.
Okay.
And then turn to everyone and just say, I don't think we can go any farther than this tonight.
Why not? Why not?
The horses can't do it.
How close are we?
If I had a guess.
If you had to guess, you're easily still over 12 hours out. At this point, you guys have made it at a fast pace.
Farther away?
No.
I thought we were only like 8 hours away from there.
No, we were about a day.
Yeah. I'm thinking about my time of day. Oh, you guys did push it pretty far. You're probably 10 hours out, or 8 hours out at this point.
8 hours out now. Okay.
Yeah. With how much? Yep, that's probably about right. It would be a long time to push the horses for.
Probably a third of a day to go.
don't have any more in them?
And as you say this, Mavis, you can even hear the labored breathing of the horse next to Fengay. Fengay's labored breathing as well, but not as deep, not as raspy. He looks like he could use a break. The other one looks like it's about to try and sit down.
Yeah.
Rusty squirrel.
Perhaps a small rest, and then we get back to it.
In the manor?
Looking the horses over. Is a small rest gonna do it?
For Fengay, probably.
The other one, no.
The other one looks like it needs some time. It was pushed pretty hard to get you guys here.
I don't know if the other horse will be able to keep up, and I don't want to push it so far that something unfortunate happens.
I understand.
You can hear rain begin to come in at this point as well, starting to fall on the road ahead of you and slowly overhead as well.
About how tall did the horses stand?
Fengay probably stands... How tall is the average horse in terms of, like, actual...
I can never remember.
TG, ask the horse master.
Is she in there?
What kind of horse?
Oh.
It
Horse-
varies depending on the horse kind.
Stallion?
Fengay's a Fergana.
Okay.
How tall are Ferganos?
I can look it up as well.
He's
Fergana
like-
horse?
4.5.
In
to
order
6 feet.
to
That's another
actually...
name too.
What?
Cart horses are typically 16
Just-
hands.
16
17.
hand.
Okay.
I'm looking up Ferganas right
I
now.
don't
Whatever
know.
that means.
It's a type of horse, apparently.
Interesting.
It's from Turkey/China.
It's a Turkey/Chinese horse. It's probably the same height as, like, an average human, if I...
Why,
Yes.
why is this measured in hands?
Yeah, I know.
Is that how you measure
Hands.
horses?
Huh.
And it says
Well-
14.1 to 15.1 hands.
Okay.
6, 7...
I don't know how this whole time thing works, but
He said
if we
it's
could all, including the horses,
But he
go
says it's
into the...
around 5-ish?
Okay, I think I got it.
Okay.
By 3 inches is 16 hands.
Okay.
Okay.
Then
So-
he...
So I was partially about that.
He'd be
Average height
about
of a human.
5 feet up to his shoulder.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool. He does stand slightly taller than the other horse.
Okay. And the doorway that I made, it was a 6 foot? I now I can't remember what the dimensions
Yeah,
were.
I thought it was 6 feet.
Yeah, so Gar would have had to even duck to get in there.
Yeah.
I don't know how this whole time thing works in the manor, but is it best if we rest in the manor with the horses or outside? Do we age the same? Zeus,
Well-
no.
Well,
I know that
We-
Fengay can't actually pass through the door. And I assume the other horse cannot as well.
And May, make me a religion check.
Bitch.
Oh,
Oh,
bitch.
Oh, bitch.
This actually makes sense. During your time with the Ilmatari, little bits that you were able to learn about healing magic in particular, redemptive magics. The first thing that comes to mind is people in this world would still consider spells levels. A low-level spell that only works within a minute of death. And beyond that, the next most powerful spell that can revive somebody, you have a 10-day window.
Zeus would know that too, right? I think I actually asked you that.
Oh, you did ask me that before. Yeah, so you already do know that as well.
Yeah.
I don't know shit.
But that is what you know about that.
I'll say this. From my experience in the church, there's a spell that can resurrect within 1 minute. And then the next highest available spell, we have about a 10-day window to revive Gar.
So one night won't make any difference. We'll make it there tomorrow.
Yes.
What does
Okay.
that spell require?
With that check, that's a great question. Give me a second.
It's just
Yeah,
resurrection,
right.
right?
No, that's raised dead.
Yeah, resurrection is a century,
7?
and then true resurrection is like
That's right.
anytime
Several
ever.
centuries. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay. You would know that it requires a diamond worth at
Oh.
least 500 gold pieces, which the spell consumes.
Got
Oh, that's cheaper than the one that I just read.
that. Well, it will require a diamond worth about 500 gold pieces.
I don't have. Oh, Zeus, you man the party funds. What do we have? Can we
We
do
have
that?
enough.
Okay. Shit, we'll sell whatever we have to.
I also have some personal funds. It's not a lot, though.
I have some as well.
We have 50 platinum. We have enough.
Okay. So you guys decide to stop the horses for the evening.
I would look for like a nice off-the-road point.
It's kind of what I was figuring. Actually, because it's dark, make me a perception check. I won't make it with disadvantage because at this point, actually, some of the storm has moved in closer. Okay, good enough. You see a small gathering of trees, probably about 60 feet in diameter, nearby that's just off the road. In between the strikes of lightning in the distance that aren't super close yet. It kind of illuminates the horizon enough for you to spot that.
Okay. I'd get the horses situated where they'd be mostly protected from the rain.
Okay.
And then if they need me to carry Gar's body, say, inside the manor, I'd help them do that.
Okay. It takes you guys the better part of about... what's everyone else doing during this time?
So we're camping in the manor. The horses are camping outside, obviously, because they can't enter in. Okay.
You guys are camping in the manor and leaving the horses and Gar outside?
I'm gonna stay with the horses, whether or not we put Gar's body in the manor.
Okay. Zeus,
Mavis.
Should we put Gar's body in the manor, though?
Mavis
that would
doesn't
cause
want
him to age
upgrade
faster.
at all right now.
Well, that's if we know that or not.
Yeah, we've never been sure, but either way, if
Yeah.
you're staying with the horses regardless,
And we're all staying here. We're not splitting now.
Exactly.
We have blankets.
Okay.
I made
so-
sure of that.
The way you said that. We have blankets.
I think I got like 6 of those things in there.
I got
I
8
have my own
blankets.
too.
So
go.
you guys
Two
begin
rugs.
setting up camp. Laren, Zeus, you've taken some time now to help with camp setup as well, kind of laying out the blankets. You feel tired from constantly, for the last like
Yeah, how long
4
is that?
hours,
4 hours.
about 4 hours, just consistently channeling this ice magic in cantrip after cantrip after cantrip. It doesn't take it out of you completely, but you can feel a mental drain from the concentration it took for so long. Laren, while everybody begins setting up camp, you take an opportunity and make your way over to Gar's body on the carriage.
Did we want to leave it on the carriage and build like a makeshift tent around him?
I wanted to build, a makeshift tent so he's not rained on.
Okay.
While
That
they're
makes
doing
sense.
that, I would ask Mavis for the doorway.
Oh, yeah. How come?
I just
I-
wanted to get something.
Okay.
I pull it out and trash can it. And
Sure.
that,
Okay.
We trash can it?
it's like
I'll be
stepping
right
on a
back.
trash can, foot pedal, you know.
Oh.
And then I'll wish for
Okay,
you,
I got it.
Joss, what I'm getting.
Gar had the key last.
Well then, wait, I thought I did. Because he gave it to me to open it on the javelins.
Yeah.
Actually, I just watching the recap. Gar was the one that used the key
Oh,
after
did he?
you built the javelins.
Well
yeah.
then I'm gonna get it from Gar.
Okay, make me a perception check.
Oh god. You really gonna make me go through the...
I'd probably notice where it was. I looked at his body for 4 hours straight.
Okay.
You can
Give me
tell
the
he
key.
is dead.
You begin searching through Gar's backpack for this key. You find it pretty quickly, and something else catches your attention. You see a note in his backpack with the word "to my friends" on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab it. I'm just gonna keep it on me until we're all done setting things up and we can read it together.
Okay. Sure.
Um,
You take the note, put it into your backpack very quickly, making sure it doesn't get wet from the rain. And you take the key. Are you Oh, no. Mavis has his door now. Spend the next 10 minutes slowly, methodically moving the key over the frame of the door. The symbols flash. The same horizon finds its way over the door. You walk through. On the other side, you see Eleanor standing in the doorway.
Welcome back. It's so soon. Well, actually, it's not very soon, but for me, it's very soon. It's been, how long now? Probably 6 days. Are the others returning as well?
Not tonight.
Oh, what can I help you get?
I just needed to grab something from my room.
Oh, of course. Right. Well, I'll be around if you need help with any of it. I mean, I'm not as strong as I used to be, but I could still carry some stuff.
Thanks.
Of course.
Yeah, I'm just gonna head upstairs. I
Okay.
ain't ready for that conversation. Nope.
Okay. You make your way upstairs. I'm not sure exactly what you're getting. But
Okay, for you.
okay. Okay.
I don't know if I'd have to roll anything for making the tents. But that's
Is
what
anybody...
I-
You guys would see while May is in the manor, Mavis setting up tents. Laren, after you've had a moment with Gar to say what you wanted to say, you can go help Mavis if you'd like.
Yeah, I
Okay.
would.
Whichever one of you is actually actively setting up the tents, if the other one's helping, make me a survival check with advantage.
Probably Mavis.
Yeah, even though survival is definitely her thing.
Yeah, I feel like this is something
You
Mavis
got
is
this.
choosing to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's creation of something.
Yeah. You see Mavis, Laren, over this whole time. You're very observant. You are used to trying to get a good read on people. You see Mavis struggling with a lot of these tents and very rigidly, like, overhandling different areas. He nearly breaks one of the spokes at one point, and you manage to come in and kind of ease the
I'll go
tension a
over.
little bit. Yeah.
Grab his hand really gently. It's okay, my friend. I'll help you.
You're gonna make a fucking tent, right?
Between the two of you, you manage to set up camp in about probably 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Zeos, are you doing anything during this time? I know
I'd
you were...
just be helping,
Okay.
or just be helping Mavis.
Sure.
With everything as
Okay.
well.
Well, give me a second here for... You're fine. You do manage to find a portion of trees here that does cover you from the rain overhead. It's not like an intense thunderstorm. There's the occasional crashing of lightning, but it does appear like the lightning is not close, just the rain. Okay, so after about 15 minutes, oh no, sorry, 7 minutes for you guys, May returns. You see that camp has been set up, May, and everybody is prepping to get whatever rest they can.
I found something when I got the key. I'm just gonna take it out of my bag and just kind of like hold it out, not in any particular direction, so that they can see like to my friends.
It doesn't.
Is it his handwriting, or
You've seen it enough. Yeah, this is Gar's handwriting. It's not actually in an envelope. The paper itself is like folded up at the corners. Just sitting
Found
there.
it in his bag.
I would snatch it.
Sure.
I'm not even resisting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would just watch, not say
Immediately
anything.
unraveling.
Mavis, as you open up the letter, you turn it over, and it almost feels like the letter itself opens up. And as you begin to start reading this, it's like you can hear Gar's voice as you read, and you realize that you actually do hear Gar's voice as the letter itself speaks.
Hello, friends. If you're hearing this, well, it means my time has come. I want you all to know that no matter what the circumstances were for my death, you can't feel responsible for it. I know that you all will do everything you can to keep each other safe. Don't feel sad for me either, friends. If my religious teachings are correct, I'll be happy on the other side, along with my old crew. There's a couple things that will happen. First of all, my belongings. Mavis, I want you to have my pipe and conch shell horn. I hope that they remind you to take a moment for yourself every now and then to just enjoy what's around you. Not everything needs to be in a hurry. Never stop seeking the answers that you and I agreed we needed when it comes to the gods. Your curiosity and critical thinking are your greatest assets, my friend. For Laren, I know you enjoyed fishing with me along the beaches of Sunset Valley, so for you, my fishing rod and tackle. I hope that it brings you some peace as well as more than a few dinners. Remember, Laren, you are not who you were raised by. Don't waste your time looking back. You're not going that way. Seos. Well, to be honest, friend, I'm not sure what to give the young boy who just wants knowledge. Perhaps my book on basic tinkering will quench your thirst for knowledge for a little while. But also, Seos, know that regardless of who your parents were or where you came from, you were like a little brother to me. A pesky little brother who aggravated me, but a brother nonetheless. Well, now that that's settled, there's a... Gunther! I told you not to sneak up on me. Right, where was I? There we are. There are two more things I need you to do for me. We Dragonborn do not simply bury our dead as most cultures do. I ask that you follow the Dragonborn tradition and set my body out to sea in a small canoe with a pyre built over my remains. After you've released the canoe to the sea, you are to set the vessel ablaze. This will ensure that my body and my soul may rest in peace. The last thing you can do for me, dear friends, is send word to my mother, Nurses Zarash and Praxi. You can skip any of the gory details. Just make sure that she knows it was a quick and honorable death. Even if it wasn't. Please, friends. I hope that in my death, you all can find comfort within each other's company. I hope that you continue on this journey that we all started within Sunset Valley. Remember, we walk this darkness so that others may see the light. I will always be with you all. Never forget that there are two times that you lose someone. The first is when they are taken from you, and the other is when you have forgotten them. Be safe. Be strong. But most of all, remember to be kind. Goodbye, friends. God, Zarash.
And as the final words kind of leave the page, you feel... You can't tell if it's the wind or the paper itself. You feel the paper separate as you realize there's a second page underneath it. with a single paragraph on it. And as the page itself forces like this turning, you hear Gar's voice again.
Well, this is quite the predicament. After writing this letter, we've made a new friend. Now I'm sat here adding more to this. May, I'd like you to have the holy symbol that you helped me create. I hope it reminds you that with the help of others, you can accomplish so much more than by yourself. I need you to promise me that in my absence, you will not revert to your old ways. I hope that you can find the trust and companionship within the others that I've been able to. You're not alone, not ever. With good friends, you can find a strength and purpose far greater or stronger than the one you get from your faith. Please, May, watch over them for me.
And with that, the letter sits there. The water kind of washes off of it, not really affecting the paper itself, but with nothing left but the rain and the wind, leaving everyone kind of with this feeling of something still from Gar, but this request from him as well.
Stand in silence for a while, and then just kind of let the letter fall out of my hand.
It slowly kind of floats back and forth in the wind as it falls to the ground. Again, not being ruined by the rain at all, but sort of sitting there in the grass at your feet.
I'm gonna go pick it up.
Okay. You can see the creases in it where it was bent. If you decide to fold it back up.
Yeah, I'll fold it back up.
Okay.
I'd walk
And
over to
then-
Gar.
What?
I'd walk over to Gar while you're doing that.
Yeah. And then I would reach into my bag and pull out a book and then just place it in there and shut it and put it back in my bag.
Okay.
Standing over him.
We were supposed to figure those things out together. And this seems like this is what you want here, but I've never done what you wanted before. If there's a way to bring you back, I'm gonna do it.
I just pull out of my bag the 2 potatoes, set them on him.
You're not winning this way. You're not winning this way.
As you leave the potatoes there on him, you leave his body in the tent that you've made for it. Is anybody else doing anything before heading off to a night's rest?
Yeah, I'd go talk to May quick.
I would be writing in the inside cover of my prayer book.
Okay.
Okay. So, approaching May, writing.
Okay. You can also all, in your journals, see the letter if you wanted the words at all.
Oh, cool. Saves me some time.
Yeah.
Uh,
But you make your way over to May. May, are you trying to conceal what you're hiding at all, or is this just like raw
This is
emotion?
just the inside cover.
Oh.
Not-
Oh, okay. Zeos, you make your way over to where May is, as she's currently in the middle of writing in a journal that you've seen her write in and read from plenty of times, every morning actually.
I'd go up. Sorry, I'm just copying that over. I'd go up to her and go, did you want to take the first watch?
Yeah. I will.
Wake me up. Or Wait, well, you know.
Yeah. I got it.
And then I'll go and sit and meditate.
Okay. May you take first watch. You don't have dark vision. Make me a perception check with disadvantage. Yeah, Gar did have the goggles of night on him.
I would actually, while I'm doing this, be reading.
Okay.
What I went to go get. So I don't know if that gives me disadvantage. I would, I guess, have like a candle or something going with like, and like covering it from the rain kind of thing, so I can at least see what I'm reading. So I'd have that.
Okay, sure. You reading through the book, you see different depictions, different stories in particular. It's almost like as you begin reading, you see that it's like a prerequisite that you have to embellish stories as you become a fisherman. You see no techniques that involve explosives, though you've heard of Mavis's endeavors. You see a lot of depictions of patience, of that fishing becomes a joy, and it's almost more about the time that it takes to catch one fish rather than a quantity that you catch. This is written more from a personal perspective, a fisher and their fishing rod, not like a net over the side of a ship. How long do you spend reading that?
After my part of the watch, how far do I get?
It's not a very in-depth book. You'd probably be able to finish it within your watch, actually.
Then I'm gonna finish it. Make sure Zeus is awake, and then I'll blow out my candle.
You do pick up a couple of like fisher's tips that they give you in there of different methods for trying to lure a fish in, the proper ways to reel one in and maintain your stamina for some of the more strong fish that you try to commit to memory. Different knots for tying on hooks, different types of bait to use. So, 4 hours pass, and did you already? Oh yeah, perception.
No, did you want it with disadvantage?
Yes. Okay. You don't see or hear much else than.
Brain.
I figured. You don't see or hear much else than the wind through the trees above you in this small canopy, the rain that's just falling down in between the trees and slamming against the dirt road outside, creating small puddles. I'll say, yeah, that's pretty much all you can see with that. The end of 4 hours comes along. You wake up, or you shake Zeus out of his trance gently, and Zeus, you begin your watch. Make me a perception check. Okay. Again, you don't see much of anything as well, but in between your watch, a couple times you see lightning flash and this image of Gar's body, and you realize that Mavis is sitting next to it. He doesn't appear to be sleeping. Another 4 hours go by. Eventually, everybody awakens. Mavis, you're going to take a point of exhaustion. If anybody was not sleeping, you can tell me. You're not either.
I feel like I kind of cheated.
It's easier for an elf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't actually take any damage, just my battlebot did.
Right.
So.
Yeah, that's true. Laren, you did take a beating. You are physically tired, but if you're more mentally unable to fall asleep, that's a different story.
That's more what I feel it is.
Okay.
I would have tried to get a couple winks, but couldn't fall asleep.
Then go ahead and add 1 point of exhaustion to your sheet. It's on the main tab. You should see a drop down that has exhaustion levels. It's sort of in the upper right of the main area. So, you guys all wake up, quote unquote. The events of the previous day still on your minds. What are you all doing?
Whenever it's time, Mavis would be eager to get on the carriage, so he's out and about walking to see if everyone's up and ready to go. If the horses are ready to go.
I'd be checking on the horses as soon as I wake up.
They appear to have gotten a full night's rest in. The other one looks ready to go. Fengay looks ready to go.
Are we ready?
I just have to tie them to the cart.
Okay.
Very well.
Is it still raining?
It is, yes.
Okay.
Still, it's still kind of storming. You can still hear the occasional thunder, but
Probably keep up the like makeshift tent thing that we made in the back.
okay.
Would we? Did anyone take it down? I guess is my question.
Yeah.
Once we take Gar's body out from underneath it, Mavis would.
Okay, so you guys all...
Wait, what?
So you're going to place Gar on the
Isn't he-
carriage.
Isn't Gar on the carriage though?
He's
Yeah, I
about to be.
Tent was on the
I thought
ground.
he
The
was
tent
on,
was on the
the.
ground.
Yeah.
I thought we just left it on the carriage and built a makeshift tent around the carriage.
Like,
Like-
I was picturing the tent in the... Either way works, really. In
Yeah.
the end.
Yeah.
like, so...
okay, so
So
we'll say...
that's why I was wondering of like, are we leaving that makeshift tent on the carriage?
He would
But
still
okay,
take it
we
down just
didn't do
because
that,
of
so.
drag. He
Okay.
doesn't want to slow
Sure.
down the carriage at all.
Okay. You take the tent off of the back. The rain's still kind of... I mean, it was finding its way in anyway. There are puddles of water on the back of the carriage. You finish tying the horses back to the carriage, May. And you feel a gust of wind pick up just as you're putting the last little bit of the tent away, Mavis. Of the tents, you and Laren, I assume, since you guys set it up, you would be taking all of them down. You load them onto the carriage in the bags of holding. And everybody make me perception checks.
Oh my god!
No!
Oh no. Okay.
I'm
well,
scared!
Oh my
Okay, that's alright.
Okay.
You rolled the best, Zeus. Let's go.
I rolled
Damn.
the best and I was mad because I rolled so shit.
Zeus.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah,
that would be a
that's
disadvantage.
for the two of you guys that rolled nat ones anyway.
Yeah.
May, did you actually get any sleep?
Yes.
Okay, I wasn't sure. So, Zeus, you're the only one that really notices. Out on the main road, as you guys are beginning to depart again, you see a figure walking on the road from the direction you guys came towards the city of Sprocketon.
We run it over. Full speed ahead.
If you, Zeus, you can barely tell with that perception check. They appear to have about the height of a dwarf with a shield on their back.
Okay.
And
Coming towards us or going
just walking on the
direction
main
we are?
road, they appear to have a bindle kind of propped up over their shoulder
Yeah, are they going towards us or away from us?
towards where you guys are traveling to. You guys
Okay.
are off the road right now, but yes, the same direction you're going.
Okay.
And just as you're about to maybe see if the individual turns towards you, motions towards you, anything like that, you hear another gust of wind. And you notice that you don't hear the sound of raindrops on the carriage anymore. As you all turn around, You see rain falling on the ground, as you would expect it to, but you notice raindrops begin to sort of curve in the air as they approach Gar's body, almost like an invisible umbrella covers Gar, forcing the raindrops to the side. You swear you hear raindrops, whispers on the wind, even in the midst of the storm, and you see the raindrops begin to form a dome around Gar. As the drops turn into sheets of water, and the sheets turn into waves, they create an orb with Gar at its center. The orb begins to float a few feet off the ground, as droplets continue to gather towards the orb. You all look towards the sky as you hear the sounds of distant thunder, almost like a power is brewing that's preparing to do something. You can see clouds begin to form the shape of a fishing boat directly overhead, as one final crash of lightning and thunder echoes in the air. The boat dissipates, and the orb falls to the ground. And you see Gar sitting on the ground, with his arms resting on his knees, as the water cascades off of his scales, and he opens his eyes towards the group.
How badly does he look? Does he still look like he's really hurt?
In a moment, as you take just a quick look at Gar, you see he has a stern expression on his face, and some stuff about him has changed. His silver nature is more silvered, almost like it's oversaturated, and the blues on him have become a deeper sapphire blue. But other than that, he looks like Gar.
That didn't answer my question.
Which part are you asking right now?
If he's injured.
What? I asked if he still looked injured.
He doesn't look injured. You
Okay.
can see his wounds have closed
Then
up.
I punch him.
I was gonna do that too!
Make me a strength check.
Good thing I suck at strength.
Oh, shit! Yes, you do, Gar.
Ow.
As you come to, the fist of Zeus just thud right into your right shoulder. You feel it.
I stand stunned for a while.
That's no way to treat a friend who's just returned from the dead.
I completely
I
missed
run up
everything.
and I give him a hug.
I stand up and I just kind of motion everybody towards me.
I'd rush over, give him a huge hug, tackle him.
All
I take my time. I give them like a good 30 seconds with Gar, and then I'll join it.
I completely miss what happened after I punched him because my headphones unplugged. So
Oh no!
he took it and basically said, "That's no way you treat an old friend that's just come back from the dead."
okay.
You know what? I'm leaving this on.
So
After-
that I reply
yes,
back. I'm like, but you always come back.
You
Of
are
course.
actually back, right?
I am, friend.
Fucking.
How? What happened?
It's a long story.
We gotta get you some thicker armor or something.
Thought my armor was fairly thick. Must have had adamantine arrows or something. Thank you all. I heard your words. I saw your
Also,
actions.
that punch was for slightly something else as well. Don't wave at someone when you do that.
Don't wave at someone. Hmm. Right, yes. Not my smartest moment.
I don't even know what to say.
I didn't take your conch, your pipe. That's still
What do
on
you
you.
mean? Oh,
We
I didn't
read
take.
your letter, Gar.
right.
So
Yeah, I have it back.
yes, I'll reach into my bag and I pull out a book and I open it up and then I grab it and then I hand it to you.
Okay. At this point, as you hand him the book, you look out and you can see the dwarven
I don't hand him the
individual.
book. I hand him just the letter
Oh yeah,
from the book.
then the note. You see the dwarven individual pass by and kind of give you all a nod as they continue on the road.
You turn.
What?
What did you see?
Some Laura. Some old crew.
You actually saw her, though.
Dude,
Blue, the flowing hair, the flowing dress.
flowing dress, the waves around her.
So that was her.
I just point my head straight to Mavis and be like, "You've seen Melora?"
At the time.
Do I put two and two together with that?
I mean, yeah, that wasn't very ambiguous. That seemed to be saying that, at the very least, Mavis has seen a depiction of Melora, if nothing else.
No, I more so, did I put two and two together that I know that he saw Melora probably because he smashed Car's holy symbol?
Ooh, the specifics you're not quite sure of.
Okay.
You can make me a history check with disadvantage. Just to see if that's what comes to your mind here. You think it might be a possibility? That's the only time where you've seen Mavis act weird. That's the only time where you've seen him interface with something directly related to Melora. So, yeah, that does kind of come to your mind.
Listen, I appreciate what you all did for me. The words you said, the actions you took. I didn't hear everything, but I heard enough. Without those words, I wouldn't be here right now. Specifics we can go into later.
Well, I'm really glad you are.
I am too. And I just kind of pull Laren in for a
I go up and give him a huge hug.
Sure.
We still had a lot to do, buddy.
We do. And I want you to know that this is a real possibility. Death, not coming back. But know this, that when we fight, I don't fight the things that are before me. I fight for the ones that I love, that are standing beside me and around me. You all. I would die 1,000 deaths to make sure that you all are safe.
Well, if we do everything right, you won't have to die another one anytime soon.
It's never a guarantee, friend.
In addition, I also believe that goes against my oath. If I'm still standing, I can't let you fall.
Let's do better.
Yes.
Remember, I don't blame any of you for me following. Those bandits really had it out for me.
Yeah.
They were
Like,
just
who
bandits.
brings 4 archers to a frickin' hole spot?
Did any of you notice any symbols or markings that would denote who they were, what organization they were with? Aaron, did you notice any Knox family symbols or anything?
I don't actually know.
Since you didn't tell me in the moment, you can make me a history check, but it'll be with disadvantage, especially with how much was going on.
Yeah.
I know.
Can that go for all of us?
Laren in particular here, since she comes from a thief background. So, Laren, you know that if there were some sort of symbol that was trying to be concealed, you would have to look for it. Thieves are very good at hiding things in plain sight. It's the whole art of thieves' cant to begin with. It's something that appears one way but is actually another. Nothing comes to mind just based off of memory.
Lord. Good.
I did not see anything in the moment, but I was quite a bit distracted. I could have missed something.
No, I understand. I didn't see everything, but I saw that you all made it out safe and headed towards Sprocketon. After the battle, did anyone search their bodies for any clues or?
There was only a couple bodies left to search, and one of them, well, not much left on it.
It wasn't our priority at the time.
I understand. No, I understand. Look. Well, we're here. We're together. Let's head on to Sprocketon.
Oh.
Gotta show that amazing machination off to the gnomes and tinkerers.
Yeah. Amazing. Oh, one more thing before then. I did actually finish this.
And I give you the mug.
Just never got the chance to give it before.
Is this the mug that I asked you for?
As you hold it there, you can see it's already filling with water from the rain falling from above.
There's a little.
How do I work it?
On the side, there's a little cover. Click it up. Push the button. And it'll...
Does it explode?
Did you do it?
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
How
There's,
much damage do I take?
you can see it's a non-harmful explosion. As you push the button, it kind of just this puff of smoke in the air as there's a quick burst of flame within the confines of the actual mug.
Does it just like shoot out all the liquid?
Yeah, it is bone dry in there for a second before it quickly starts filling up again.
That's for the potatoes, and the war continues. But I'll fix that tonight, and it actually does work. I just reprogrammed it to do that once.
Oh, well. So you found the potatoes.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
You can hear the kind of like clattering of hooves behind you as you feel Fengay's snout kind of brush against you as well, Gar.
Wait, hold on. We're not in the cart anymore?
Fengay.
This
We
happened
weren't
before
on the
you-
road yet.
Yeah, this happened before you actually had, as you were getting ready to get in the cart.
Oh, so this is before we even left the camp.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I was...
Yeah, the
You
dwarven...
confused me so much because I thought we had been traveling. That's why we saw that dwarf.
Oh, no. You were getting ready to leave, and they were walking on the same path you were. that you
Okay,
had
so they
come from.
passed us.
Correct.
Okay, this makes so much more sense now. I was like,
Yes.
I thought we passed them and this was
No.
happening in the back. Okay.
I'll turn
Oh,
to
I was so-
Fengay and just kind of put my forehead to his and just kind of pet him.
You can see, May, you can tell, he's accepting of this. It was almost more like a formal welcome back. He's not as comfortable with anybody as he is with you, but he still kind of leans in as well, and it appears that the carrot bonding has been a success. The second time
You
around.
eat carrots too.
Bonding.
Yeah.
Well, shall we?
Yeah. Yes.
Yes.
Dry your eyes. Let's
It's Sprocketon.
I'll hook the horses up
Fine.
and give them each a treat before we start, because they didn't work yesterday.
True.
They did.
Okay. You don't even need a animal handling check for this. They both eat it up very readily. Fengay is looking like he's rearing. He's ready to go. The other horse looks like they're just waiting for your command. You do also notice that the rain at this point is now heading away from you guys. Some sun begins peering through some of the leftover clouds. You can see puddles on the ground where the rain fell. The wind is still there. Some distant thunder that occasionally just... But the storm has passed.
Side note too, that was freaking awesome.
Yeah, that was really
That
good.
was really good.
That was.
Thank you.
I love
was-
that song.
I know.
Yeah.
Yo, we had the same reaction.
Yeah, you did.
Yep.
I was like, I knew it from like the first note, and then the
Yeah.
music, the singing came in, and Nathan was like, "Oh my god!" I was like, "Okay, sorry." I'm done.
So, you guys all board up onto the carriage. Gar, you...
Gar's back, baby.
Oh, nice. My Streamlabs froze. That's why I couldn't see.
Nice.
Oh, man. That was great.
On the way back, though, I would ask Gar. Are you in the back with us or in the front?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
I'm
you
in
can
the
see
back.
Gar is kind of like moving a little slowly. He seems exhausted.
Okay. I would ask him though.
We're a
You
mess
do?
right now.
You
Probably.
look different.
Do I? I look
Look
now.
at it.
So
Now that you actually take a look at your scales and just kind of investigate them, you can tell that the silver is more silver, like oversaturated silver, and the blue is even more blue. It's very striking compared to before, but you're not sure what it means.
maybe death took a bit of a toll on me.
Or
Oh no.
Laura did something to you on your way back. Was it her that sent you back? Are you sure?
Yes. No.
Well, in the form
It's-
that you came back, it sure seemed like Melora.
I didn't see any of that. Right. I just woke up sitting there.
The last thing you remember was waving goodbye to your crew, boarding the empty fishing vessel, preparing things in a moment's notice like it was secondhand nature to you, sailing off into a rising sun with Melora behind you on the docks, waving goodbye, and the boat leaving the water as it ascended towards the sky. You remember your vision fading white, and the next thing that you saw was swirling water in your vision as the water collapsed and you found yourself in the cart.
That would have been terrifying. It would have reminded me of when the ship crashed. Right, yes, I do believe it was Melora, though it wasn't just her doing.
Understood. Well,
Interesting.
I guess we'll see if anything else has changed.
I don't think they have. I never got around to telling Asinor that he's a dick and an ass.
I was chomping at the bit to remind you of it, but we gotta give it a little bit of time. But if you want to do it now,
I could test it to see if maybe to see if I still have
might
my
as well.
abilities.
it's worth the shot. Yeah.
This is.
No, I was wondering if that's Planal.
Yes, it is. Well, before that, May, I shout up to the front of the cart.
Yeah.
You seem to know more of the gods than I do, or at least are a little more studied. Does the name Kellamvor ring any bells?
Who's it ringing bells
Make me a
for?
religion check if you're proficient in religion.
Not proficient in religion, but I'm proficient in everything else with knowledge.
I personally know him really well, but I don't know if May does.
Right? Well, I'm not sure how it's going to compare to what the default D&D lore is. Okay, 16. I would say that you've heard of Kellamvor in passing.
How is it spelled?
Kellemvor. Joel. Yep, that was the only reason. You've heard Kellamvor referenced as the god of death, but not in an evil way, more in a keeping way. You've heard of him almost as like a neutral god of harboring and directing those that pass, and sometimes deciding which ones do and don't.
I have. Vaguely.
Are they a good god?
I wouldn't necessarily say that they're good or evil. They have an objective, and they choose to maintain that objective at all times.
Okay. Right. Well, Athenor. What should I say to her?
How many sailor curse words do you know?
That's a long list. I mean, I
Hold
say
on,
Hold on. Wait, no, never mind.
I'd like to imagine that Zeus says that out loud.
Yeah, right? Me too.
No, it was just like me personally really wanted to do something really trolly, but right now I don't think Zeus would.
You could call him a rusty screw. That's one that I go to pretty frequently.
Right. Athenor, you're a rusty screw, and you should take a short walk off a long pier, you no good yellow-bellied...
Spoon.
Unless they'll say in Draconic. I don't think again.
Are you actually casting Sending?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I didn't know you were just pranking me.
Do I need to roll a D100?
You do.
God, I love it if Athenor hears this. 35.
Okay.
That could be
What do you
good
say?
or bad.
It succeeds either way, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's only
Unless I
5%
chose
chance.
35 as the exact number.
Yeah, 35 to 40.
That would
is
be
okay.
so weird.
All right. What are you saying to him?
Oh, fuck, you're gonna make me actually think, huh? I'm directing it to Athenor, but I'm gonna say, Athenor,
Okay.
you're a rusty screw.
Desolate brain delinquent.
Desolate brain delinquent. Take
Pathetic peon.
short walk off a long pier, you pathetic peon.
Sniveling subprimate.
Sniveling primate.
Subprimate. It's close enough.
Go
Imbecilic-
fuck yourself.
There you go. That's perfect.
All right. You feel the
question.
spell.
With sending, does the receiver know who sends it?
I'm pretty sure.
Familiar with you, they can respond
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. They said. I'm pretty sure it says.
I'll cast it. real
Yeah.
quick so you can see
I'm
it.
pretty sure it says they recognize you as the sender if they know you.
Mhm.
That just
You. Yeah, recognizes you as the sender if it knows you. So, yeah. You know that
how
he
well
would
does
recognize it.
Athenor knows Gar?
They fought in
knows me?
combat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you feel the spell go off. You wait a few seconds. And you just hear.
Yes.
That's it.
That's all I hear. I
all you
think
hear.
he's pooping.
He either really liked it or he was taking a shot.
Right. We might have another May on our hands. Or he was pooping.
Oh my god.
No, I
Oh
think
my
he was indisposed. Would you like to know what his response was?
Yes, very much so. Maybe that was his dying breath. We can only hope.
You think I taunted him to death?
If you did, I wouldn't be too surprised. The man walked into his own firewall.
It's true. He wasn't the smartest. Right. How far till Sprocketon?
That's a great question, DM.
About a third of the day.
Zeus was right. It'd probably be closer to 5 or 6 hours.
About a fourth of the day.
I was like, I'm pretty sure we weren't that far away from it. Right.
Yeah.
When we were
I
talking
didn't
about
think we
it.
were either, but
So, you guys mount up on the carriage. A sigh of relief after the events of the night, the events of the day, everything. And as you make your way back onto the main road towards Sprocketon, we're going to take a quick bathroom break.
All right.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
need to whisper you something.
Okay.
For a long time, I was sure Buddy was gonna actually show up, and my theory was that he was gonna show up, and then like in the same episode, Gar was gonna come back, because that's what I would do in that scenario. And I know Nick and I think similarly. It was close, but
was
Buddy
close.
just didn't speak.
The
And I figured that when I asked you
Wasn't
earlier, I was
even
like,
Buddy.
"You want me to make a frame for Buddy?" You're like, "Yeah, sure, do it up." I was like, "If Buddy's coming along,
Yeah.
I wouldn't have to ask."
Yep. So it's Nick and I were up like
great.
two or three different nights timing like the different speeches to music and seeing which one fit the vibe best. Like,
I loved it.
oh
That was
man.
Good
so
choice
good.
on all of it.
We figured between the letter and seeing a dwarf on the road, it would have really sold you guys that you were getting a new teammate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
I
just
was
would
about
be.
to.
It's such a
He was about to
shitty way of
stab him.
doing it that like I figured that wouldn't.
was
Good
like,
lord.
No way is Josh throwing this new person at us right now. We
Right.
haven't even buried the man.
I was gonna say, I'm like, we're
There's
just
literally
riding
no
past
way.
because I
Yeah.
thought you were gonna be like, oh hey, can I get a ride? Because I thought we were going. So since I
Oh.
thought we were the ones moving, I thought he was like, hey, can I get a ride? You go to Sprocketon, and then that would have started the conversation, and then we all
It's
just would
would've
have
been
cleared
no.
it, and we're just like, there's a dead body. And we'd be like, okay.
Yeah.
No, not
He's
quite.
not entering the cart with that man's dead body there.
No, I was a hop and a skip away from drawing my dagger. So I'm still not gonna stop. I almost did it.
Could have at least got his legs on.
Shit killed me.
Oh my god.
All
All right, chat. We'll be back in about 5 minutes.
I
See
DM'd you
that?
on Discord, Josh.
Okay, perfect. I'll check that when I get back.
All right, I'm back, chat. How's it going?
How y'all doing? My god. He's back! I'm so happy. Oh, I have to see what was sent to me. Hold on. Let's see. Oh.
Did you see the picture I posted in Discord, Josh?
Let me see. Oh my god, I love it.
she got super into it and had to get real close to the
Oh,
TV.
that was so good. Oh my gosh. Oh man.
I walked out there. She's like, "Gar's back, baby!" Even though she's known.
Yeah.
That's great.
It was so good. Oh man, that's such a good picture. Wow.
Picture.
Yeah, in the of her in front of the TV there. Man. Hi Tina.
We have
I love
we have
it.
like a 70-inch or 60-inch. I can't remember. And she's like 2 feet away from it.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that letter hit actually somehow harder than I expected it to.
Yeah.
And I expected it to hit fucking hard.
The
Freaking cry.
the best part to me was I wrote that days ago. Like
Yeah.
the day after. I can't remember.
It was
I
the
wrote
day
it a while
after.
ago because I knew Gar would have had something like that in his possession. I just hadn't gotten around to writing it.
Yeah.
But then with everything that Gar was able to hear in the afterlife, it correlated so well with what everything he had heard from everyone.
That's true.
like-
Without even trying.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like holy shit.
Yeah. It was amazing.
Tina.
Oh, you just see the picture?
She just said another one. She said this was her right before the letter was read.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's awesome. I love it.
I love that.
She's such a geek. She said she's really into it. She's enjoying it.
Awesome.
That's awesome. That's a win.
Yeah.
Let's
What was
see.
her one character's name? The one time she did the one shot, it was
yeah.
like someone
Something
kick
go
your
fuck
ass.
yourself.
yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Your one character with purple hair and yeah.
That was amazing.
I can't remember the first name. Tina, you're still listening. What was your character's name in our D&D one shot that I did for you? I don't know if you guys noticed, but I even released Gar from my name in the players list.
Oh, I
So
did
it
not.
just said Belias. It didn't say Belias Gar.
Oh, I
did
didn't
not
even
see
notice that.
I didn't realize that.
It's like I gotta really sell this.
Yeah. Let's see.
You just keep shaking your head.
Yep. Oh my god. Rachel whispered me, she's like, the relief I felt in that moment.
During the bathroom break?
Yeah, exactly. She just now whispered me.
Yeah. Such relief. Needed break.
Needed break.
Oh man.
So yeah, Nathan, I'm gonna need new character art. I need you to kind of
Oh.
Yeah.
brighten the scales and darken the blues.
For sure.
It was Juju go fuck
Making
yourself. That's what
Juju,
she said.
fuck yourself.
Yes.
Yeah.
I love it.
That's amazing.
You said darken the blues and brighten the scales.
Excuse
Yeah.
me.
Almost like he had taken on a sicklier.
I
Yeah.
see. Okay. And then he looks pretty sick, or
Exactly.
That's what I hear.
Pretty
He
fucking
looks
sick.
like he's caught a cold, and someone believes he's gonna die from it.
That sounds familiar.
What was Lumiscon?
Lumi's
That was
gone,
a
yeah.
good one.
Oh, wait, we
He's
called him
gonna
Lumi.
die.
That was such a good one. Other than the fact that I hated my character, but it was a good campaign.
Rachel's character died immediately.
Yeah, right?
Immediately.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
it was so sad.
In the one shot Josh ran with us.
Oh,
The very first one we ever did, where you were
Remember?
my
You
my sister
basically-
Raya.
Yeah.
oh my gosh, you're
Barlash.
right.
He
Right.
died to
Yeah.
the flying snakes.
I completely forgot about that. That's, oh my gosh, yeah. We didn't even have time to bond.
No.
Josh, your answer was not good.
Hold on.
Your answer was not good, Josh. That's 0 out of 10.
Unacceptable.
Well, so I asked both sides of the question. I'm like, did this happen or did this happen? He's like, oh yeah, it would have.
Yeah, okay.
And I'm like, which one?
Yeah, I responded to the one with the question mark on it. That's why I didn't see it. So yeah, that's the one. Because it was pretty significant.
Oh, please send me that song too, by the way. That's freaking
I will.
gorgeous, and I can't play it.
Before I Leave by Ivan Torrent.
Before I leave
Thank
this
you.
world.
Banger.
It is so good and is used for like every single D&D death scene
Yeah.
that ever existed.
But this
Oh,
time it
no,
was
I
used for a revival
I
scene.
did not know that, but I ran across this song a while back, and I told Josh, I'm like, if I ever die, play this song. And there it is.
Yep.
It was
So
used as a revival song. How
That's
about
true.
Yeah.
It's so good.
It's fantastic.
It is now in my playlist. I will be
Is this
replaying
so
that.
good a command in chat?
Oh,
Is
yeah.
Oh no,
Uh,
it shouldn't be. Don't let it be.
Is it?
Oh,
Oh,
it
thank God,
duos?
it's not. Okay, we're good.
Damn it.
So good.
We
So
will
good.
find it.
Just don't try. Oh, what the shit?
Okay.
Okay.
Roll with me here. Was it the one where you said omelet was so good?
Yep.
Is that the one?
Those
Or
were
the-
eggs
Benedict.
Benedict.
Wait.
Well, it's not that one, but good guess.
I love that so much.
Wow.
Oh,
No regret.
All right.
no
So
regrets.
while you guys have now resumed your journey on the main road, or spring off from the main road towards Sprocketon, a sigh of relief. Is there anything you guys are doing while on the cart? At some point, do you rejoin May up in the front, Gar? Are you staying in the back the whole time?
I'm gonna stay in the back to talk to Mavis.
Sure.
I'd just be listening in if that's like something that was permitted in the moment, unless you guys needed privacy.
I wouldn't be whispering to him. I'd be talking openly, but directed at him.
You're just gonna do the la 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 la.
Yeah,
la,
right.
la, la, while we're talking.
Look away, Laren.
No, you're still there.
Mavis,
Yeah.
I got some answers while I was gone.
To our quest?
No, not in particular. Not in regards
mean-
to Malil.
Our quest.
Oh, yes. Finding the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of. I learned that Melora saved me just because I reached out, basically. She's the protector of the seas and of sailors, and that she heard my cries, and
So she set up a defense that thrashed your boat and then only rescued you when you...
no.
Oh.
That's where more questions come into play. She said it wasn't her fault. She said that I kind of look around and try to think back to what she told me
Sure.
and about sharing in particular.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm like,
Sharing.
she told me that it just was happenstance that my ship, my crew, was caught in a battle between her and an enemy. And that the storm that destroyed my ship wasn't her doing.
It was because of this enemy?
This enemy. She didn't give me a name or an entity really to go off of, but just that there was a fight. This war that's been going on between her and this foe for some time.
And you... I don't really know much about her, if she's honest or if this is just horse dandruff.
Well, I'll tell you this. I saw my old crew. I saw my uncle Jarlin and my friends Arbor and Arjun. And they were happy. They were sailing on a ship on an endless sea, fishing to their heart's content,
And that's what they
laughing
wanted?
and... Yes, it seems so. They told me that Melora took good care of them, that the sea that they're on was their new journey. They were content.
So... who's this enemy then?
That I do not know.
Well, I guess... still got more to figure out then.
Learn something else. One of the others survived.
From your ship?
Nefair.
I've heard you mention her before.
Yes. Just in passing. I don't speak of them often.
She's alive?
Apparently, she prayed as well. And called out for someone to help her. And I had had this reoccurring dream where I saw myself sinking to the bottom of the ocean, and I could see a figure in the distance, and I couldn't really make it out. But while I was on the other side, she showed me a clearer version of this dream, where I could see that it was Nefair, and that she was being pulled to safety. That Melora saved her as well. Where she ended up afterwards, I don't know.
Whoa. I guess that's another thing to add to the list, huh?
God,
Yes.
who was Nefair?
Besides you four, she was my closest friend. And if I'm honest, I had a bit of a crush on her.
Yeah.
We grew up together. We'd go on little adventures that my Uncle Jarlin would set up for us. Hunting and discovering mysteries, solving and she was always better than I. Always smarter, faster, stronger. And she took a life of adventure when I was still just learning to be a fisherman. And she would come back and tell her tales, and I would listen in awe and be a bit envious.
And she'd probably be the one envious now.
I don't know, if she heard I died, she'd probably think, well, there's little weak guard. Can't
She
defend
heard.
himself still.
Wait. Sending. You know her.
I as a fucking player, just like, wait a minute. Right. I do. I should send her a message. I've
Yeah.
never tried before. I just assumed that they were all dead.
New information.
I did hear that the last whereabouts Melora knew for her was Port Dalen.
What did? Remind me where that is again? I don't really know this world very well. Still.
I think it's to the north, but I'm not 100% positive.
It's
I do
north
have-
of
of Harmony.
Right, thank you.
In unison, they
Okay.
both say.
Zeus and me.
Still gotta see the rest of this world.
She may be in trouble. She may not, but I could message her and find out for sure.
Do you have a name for this area? Like, is this a bay or something, or some
Just
sort
the
of past
Sapphire
name?
Expanse.
Right now,
Well,
it's part.
yeah.
That whole bay is gonna have a name. The first name that came to mind was the Great Bay, and that's Zelda. So I'm not gonna use that.
Hey, use it.
Rachel's and her Navi just came out.
Yeah, right.
Really good.
It's always right underneath the surface.
Right. But yes, it would have a name. I need to
Yeah.
actually name it.
So along with that, then it would probably just be like, it's north of Harmony. You take the Lava Pass to get there.
Pretty
Across
much. Yeah.
the
There's
water.
You do know that there is a ferry system that travels consistently back and forth between Harmony and Port Dalen. So.
Yep.
I heard that she may be in trouble. But not immediate danger. Just
Well, whenever you think of the words to say, then it's probably a good idea to at least contact her.
what do I say? It's been almost 2 years.
That's a good start. It's been almost 2 years.
Leaves
Just
me
found out you were
20
alive.
words.
25 words.
Right, but it's been
Yeah.
2 years. Right, it would leave me 20 more.
Big maths.
Oh
I
man,
mean, you can always just say how you felt.
no, that's that can be done if we see each other again.
But as was just proven, we don't have all the time in the world. Why not say it now?
But no, it's just that. No, it was just a small crush. I didn't, it wasn't like I loved her or anything.
We can do it in private later on. That's fine.
I'll just send her a message real quick. Just to, how are you? Just kind of like scratch my fingernail against the wood of the like bench seat in the back of the cart.
Sure. You hear with it.
Not even consciously, but I'm just like doing her initials. So. No.
Good callback.
Right. I'm gonna try to send Nefair a message.
Okay.
All right.
Sending. Hello, dear Nefair. This is Gar. Obviously. Duh. I just received information that you're alive. How are you? Please respond.
Okay. You feel the spell go off. You wait for 5 seconds. 10 seconds. 20 seconds.
Is she leaving me all red?
You don't.
She doesn't want to seem too desperate.
You don't feel it connect.
Wait, I don't feel it. So I felt the spell go off, but I didn't feel the connection?
Correct.
But there was a connection.
But I know that would mean that
You know it can mean a couple things.
she's either dead or on another plane.
It's a couple options. Make me...
An Arcana check?
Yeah, make me an Arcana check.
Laura straight up lied to our friend. We ain't gonna be happy.
Ooh.
5. She's dead!
Literally in both campaigns. This love can't be contacted with sending.
Look, I just don't think it works that way. Matchmaking sending just don't work.
You are not quite sure. Sending's still new to you. You're still trying to get the ropes of it. You only know as far as what the spell tells you. Which you know in its fullness, so.
Zeus, do you know of any magics or contraptions or anything that could block magic?
I want to say yes, but Josh. what do I
Zeus,
know?
make me an Arcana check with advantage. This is kind of your area of expertise. Okay.
Go.
Zeus, I'll say that you are aware of the Abjuration School of Magic is all about protective magic, and certain spells within there, whether they be cast on artifacts or areas or people, can prevent forms of divination magic, which I believe sending would be considered.
Face.
Even if it wouldn't, in the same relative kind of school. Any magic that kind of allows you to make a connection over long distances can be prevented.
Sending's evocation.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So, yes. So, yes, it can be blocked by other forms of magic. I
Right.
don't know any off the top of my head, though, it sounds like.
Right.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Other
Well,
specifics.
So,
I tried sending her a message, and I didn't feel the connection like I do when, like when I sent Asinor the message. It went. I felt the connection immediately, and I heard his response, but I
Gar,
didn't feel the connection.
is it the same way when you tried sending Talon a message?
It is.
Was it the same?
You know that
yes.
it would appear in any of these scenarios, it would be the same way. You would not be able to feel the connection, either from different plane, death, protective magics, something of the sort.
It felt as if the magic released, but it didn't connect to the other person.
As Zeus kind of like talks here and thinks to himself, also, Gar, what you can notice, the rest of you have seen before. Good callback. the rest of you saw after the battle, Gar, you see that Zeus's normally purple sleeves that he has on his arms are completely bloodstained. Like,
What?
Wait, what?
mhm.
I don't remember that being mentioned before. I know what caused it, but
That's why I'm saying, like, you saw
Yeah.
what was happening and you can kind of make the correlation.
I also didn't realize that he actually has purple
He
sleeves.
does
on.
have purple sleeves, yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
I have purple sleeves, so
They
you
are
only
red now.
see tattoos to about here on Zeus's body,
Yeah.
I see.
and then from here to his like hand are purple sleeves.
Mm-hmm.
In our chat, I'll put the whole image to give a reference again.
Are you okay, Zeus? Do you need healing?
No, I'm fine.
Oh, that's someone else's blood. Not
What's
his.
that?
What?
From the battle.
The archer that killed you? We got him.
Thank you.
My grappling hook actually worked quite well. I'm probably gonna modify that to be one of the main features of this thing.
I don't think I was able to see what it did before I fell.
We
I'll
got
take your
time
word
now.
for it.
And it'll get better.
Right, time.
Yeah, you'll show us at the inventory, right?
Indeed.
Is it like something you... Just because, I've noticed when we're sneaking around, you're like, Mavis. Is this something like you're going to be like, no, Mavis? Like,
I haven't come up with what I want to say yet. But when I actually find it, you'll know.
Gadget Mavis arms?
Mavis smash? No.
Becky, let me know.
You won't like me when I'm Mavis. No.
You won't like
Well,
me
I'll
when I'm
work-
Battle Barrel Bot?
It has a ring to it.
Right.
Well, you
I'll
name
workshop
it. You name all your stuff, so does it have a name?
No. All the names of my things are, well, exactly what they are. So this
So
is
it's
a
a
barrel
barrel-
battle bot. That way it can't be misconstrued as to what it is.
So, what was in the barrels beforehand?
Nothing, I made it.
So why
It acts as my backpack when it's in this collapsed form, so I have some rations and some other things within it, which are in there when it actually expands too, but they go to a little corner.
Zeus,
Yes, Scar.
are you sure you're okay, friend? Like, I don't know which side of the cart he's on, if I'm sitting across from Laren and Mavis and it's me and Zeus on one side, or how it's set up, but
Zeus
Probably
is
would.
just gonna nod at you and kind of shy away from the point.
alright. Well, you tell me otherwise, though. At least know that you can. If you need to.
Yeah. Thanks, Scar.
Like you said, you've read my letters, so you know that you're like my little brother. I don't actually have a little brother, but if I did, I imagine he'd be like you.
I'm unaware of having any siblings, so I guess it's the same to me.
Right. I wonder if May's getting lonely up there. May?
You know I could hear everything, right?
Oh, listen, I don't know how loud the cart is.
Okay.
Do you need company?
Sure.
I try to stand up and climb over without falling off.
Yeah, easy enough. The horses are not being pushed to their limits right now. It's more leisurely than before, but not slow.
So I don't fall face first into horse ass.
Okay, now you're kind of making me want to make you roll because you do have negatives right now.
Oh,
Rude.
The man just came back to life.
Make me an acrobatics check.
Acrobatics?
Yeah, this is general
I'm gonna
acrobatics.
assist him by giving him
With
a hand while
advantage.
driving.
-4.
With advantage.
Yeah.
comes to 2 nat ones.
Okay.
Oh, that was advantage.
Yeah,
so
no,
actually,
that's right.
it would have been.
No, it was with
oh,
you.
Yeah,
you
you
did.
want to do the roll advantage.
Chasianna.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
she's assisting you.
I mean,
So-
honestly, that's pretty good with -4.
Yeah, that's not bad. You almost stumble a couple times. You feel your hand slip as you get ready to climb over, and you just see ass of horse like 2 feet from your face, and you're like, not like this. And you, at the last second, feel May reach out and kind of steady your shoulder.
Ass of horse, ass and oar. I don't know which is worse. Nice. Thank you, man. Butt of horse.
Exactly.
Thank you. Man. How are the roads? Are we getting close?
I'm just gonna look at him for a second, like, why is he small talking me over roads? And then be like, yeah, we should be there in insert time here, because I don't know, Josh. How?
4 seconds.
How is it still 4 hours?
I said it was.
We not move?
I said it was going to be 6 hours. You guys have traveled for a couple with the talking.
Okay. About 4
Yeah.
more hours.
Alright.
I swear the time keeps going back and
I
forth with how
know!
long it's gonna take. I'm like,
We'll eventually
you're
get
like 4
there.
hours away.
This
now
is
you're
towards
Little
6
do you
hours
know,
away.
I've been driving in circles.
This is towards the beginning of you guys departing. Because I
Yeah.
figured it wouldn't have taken very
Yeah.
long for Gar
we
to
got
talk with Mavis.
to conversation pretty
Yeah.
quick.
Did you hear the words that I had for you in my letter?
I did, yes.
Did you hear them?
And I listened to them.
Insight check.
Sure. May you go ahead and roll to me.
Let's go.
I almost rolled an insight.
May's inciting herself as
That would
well.
have been
No,
a
I almost almost rolling the wrong thing. I took the wrong thing like 10 times.
We're about 3 sessions away from the Sprocketon.
So, Gar, you can tell just while talking to her, she appears to be telling the truth here.
I will say something else though. I'm gonna say this a little quieter.
Sure.
Because I know I got a couple nosy people in the back.
I'll just
listening.
lean in as if I'm giving her
If
a
they're
friendly
listening, I'm gonna
hug.
need you to roll me. I never know what to do
Oh,
with
yeah.
whispering.
I'm
Stealth.
super stealthy.
Yeah,
Stealth
I
master.
believe it.
9,000.
May's nickname in the Omatari. Okay. Anybody that's trying to hear can go ahead and roll a perception check.
If my passive picks it up, let me know. But I'm not trying to butt into
It
their
probably
conversation.
does.
Yep, it does.
Your passive's higher than what I rolled there. So
I know it is.
Yeah, I'm just
If I
trying to
can get
lean
away with just
into
saying
her
my
so she
passive,
doesn't
I'm
feel
not
confident.
like, okay,
Roll.
I'll say one thing. Like, I'm not like trying to be secretive with it. Like, I'm not covering my mouth or anything. I'm just
Okay.
kind of like talking quieter.
Sure. That's fine.
When I thought I lost you, I kind of lost it. And something really strange happened. Something that hasn't ever happened before.
What do you mean?
I mean, the normal things happened alongside of. I don't really know how to explain it. It almost felt like I had connected with all the enemies there, and the thing scared them.
Oh,
I really want to imagine that being like really loud while everyone's like trying to listen in.
yeah.
Oh.
Mermaid.
Yeah, it's definitely a mermaid's moment.
Yeah.
Right. Did it say anything?
Didn't, right? I'm not
It
gonna.
did.
Do I need to
No, it
whisper?
did say one thing to you.
Did it really? I don't remember.
So before you felt that
Gosh.
happen, you heard a whisper in the back of your mind say, "You know what to do."
Oh, is that what it said? I couldn't remember.
Yep.
I didn't.
I remember it.
It As I kind of look over my shoulder real quick.
Just about everyone is
Zeus
like
does not pay you
daggers.
any attention.
Mavis
Tell you
goes
that much.
cross-eyed.
Stop talking or anything. I just want them to acknowledge that I kind of feel them listening.
Yeah.
And I just say, it said, you know what to do.
Did you know what to do?
I don't really know. It all just happened so fast.
Well, what happened afterwards? After it said this?
I got really angry. Like, lose control of oneself angry.
I know what a barbarian is. Were there any barbarians at Marcon's school?
I feel like there would have been barbarians back in Praxon.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah, trackers, like outlanders. I'd say you've seen it before.
Like a barbarian, like when they go wild with anger.
Yeah, but imagine that, like, 10 times worse.
But you were able to get it under control again.
It usually happens in small spans of time.
So it just kind of dissipated on its own. You didn't make it go away.
Not that I really know of. But
Interesting. Well, we'll add it to the list of things to figure out.
I'm just gonna look over my shoulder again.
You see everyone leaning forward.
And just look
Except for
back at the road.
You don't see Zeos actively leaning forward.
No. Zeus is not giving you 2 cents right now.
So,
Figure it out.
as you guys continue along your path, you make your way further south. You see the terrain slowly begin to grow less and less grassy as it grows more rocky. The dirt-covered path still kind of maintains its direction. You can still pick it out amongst the rocky road. I was talking to TJ about this earlier. No, it's not ice cream here. But I need everyone to make me perception checks.
Oh, I suck at this. Oh, I'm at disadvantage too. Nice.
I have not
Damn.
rolled anything higher than a 12 on a perception check.
Yeah, damn.
They've been all 5s and 6s
Oh
for
my
my dice
god.
rolls.
Man, the
You're at
dice
disadvantage as
gods
well, Rachel.
have something out for you. I swear
You're
the
at
amount of...
disadvantage as well.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, advantage.
Yeah, I roll a nat 20 on
disadvantage,
punching
though.
guard, but I roll, 5s and 6s when it comes to looking around me.
Yeah, right?
It just
Oh.
knows that I am occupied elsewhere.
That's fair. That's a good point, actually.
So
So,
technically, the 14's the lower of the two.
Correct.
yeah.
Yeah.
So, it would still be 14. But, May and Gar... It actually makes sense since you two are at the front of the carriage. As the terrain slowly begins to shift and you're continuing on this path, you figure you're probably, if your estimates are correct, an hour outside of Sprocketon. And actually off in the distance, even from this distance, you can see a spire of rock. Almost looks like a rising circular mountain with a flat top at the top of it. It's small dot on the horizon because it's still an hour out, but you can see it, and you know that this was described somewhat as where Sprocketon would be. But that's not the thing that really catches your attention. What catches your attention is that as you're looking out on the horizon, you see 8 clouds, and it's weird because you can pick them out because they are small clouds, and they are moving quickly. And these clouds soar towards you and stop overhead. One of them slowly descends and kind of starts traveling alongside the cart.
I draw my firearm.
Yeah. Keep my shield at the ready.
I'm over here like, looking at guard, do I stop? Do I go faster?
Any of you ever seen anything like this before?
No.
No.
And I
You
look and I'm
speak?
like,
Zeus, you can see it now. There is a small cloud, probably about 4 feet in diameter, floating alongside the cart traveling with you guys.
I pull
do
my
I
dagger.
recognize it?
Looks like a cloud.
I was like, what?
This is your
You
old
know
friend.
what I mean.
Make me an arcana.
Clouds don't just appear and float next to you.
Make me an arcana
Do I
check.
recognize it as some sort of arcana?
Yeah, make me an arcana check because you're proficient.
Primrose evergreen.
Yeah, right.
I'm proficient and I roll well for once.
Okay. As this cloud floats alongside you, it very quickly darts ahead of you guys and starts like sitting on the road. And you can see it start to like swirl with energy around it. And Zeus, as this is mentioned, a spell comes to mind. A high-level spell known as Windwalk. Yeah, you stop Fengay and the other horse and they
Full speed ahead.
Run him over!
excuse me.
Sorry.
And Zeus, a spell comes to mind known as Windwalk that can cause the caster and their companions, up to a certain amount, 10 to be specific, to turn into fast-moving clouds.
How many of them are there?
8.
8.
8?
Yeah.
Wait, did they turn into people already?
It's
You
it's
see
doing
one.
something.
You see one at the front of it, and
Okay.
7 are still kind of
So
circling
yeah,
overhead.
did anyone ask what it was?
I asked
Mavis
I
did.
asked if anyone knew, and then
Yeah.
I asked if it spoke, and then now it's gone to do this.
If this is another
Realizing that and seeing all that happen, I was like, it's probably a group of people, but at least one. It's a fairly high-level magic.
And as you say that, you see
Lovely.
the cloud in front of you kind of dissipate as this human-looking individual with this very extravagant robe on, this long flowing hair with a variety of different assortments within it, several rings on his fingers, and his arms outstretched towards the group.
Oh
Welcome! Welcome, everybody! So good to see travelers along the road. I am Hubert Hen, and, well, I run a bit of a traveling merchants guild, known as the Windwalkers. And you can see him with this,
Yeah,
like, bright
music.
smile on his face as he's just staring at you.
What?
Eileen,
Well, are you in need of anything? I mean, travelers get weary, or perhaps something extravagant, something you've never seen before.
I mean, you've just done
I've never
something.
seen that before.
Wonderful, then
great.
certainly we'll have more that you have not seen as well. Are you hungry? We have, one of my dear friends carries, well, a bag that can provide nourishment, perhaps some exotic foods that you've never tried in your life. Or another of my friends is a jeweler. Beautiful, wonderful gems, rings, assortment of necklaces that you might
Anyone a
find.
tinkerer?
Well, not yet. But one day. Mark my words.
I'm just gonna turn and be like, am I being swindled again?
I know, right?
Should I have my guard up?
Do you know the bandits that were down the road then?
Bandits? Oh my! No, I've never heard of bandits in this.
Insight check.
Sure, go ahead and insight check.
Yeah.
I'm seriously tired of lying.
And suddenly you see, oi, bruv. No.
No.
Teeth immediately yellow and get
Oh.
We're being swindled.
Oh man. Okay. Laren.
Yes.
Though it seems like this is a very flashy individual, they don't appear to be plotting anything nefarious here. He seems like he's a lot of talk and probably wants to get some money by selling wares.
Okay.
They definitely have something that explodes in the bags. I should have
You-
seen this coming before we got here. We should turn around.
That's Mavis in a nutshell. That's
Don't put me in
So does that mean it's okay?
Mental wheels
Good
it.
question.
One more question, or rather, statement.
Yes, of course, of course.
I do so tire of ceaseless light.
Why would you do that? It's a wonderful morning today, and
Okay, that's fair
makes it a
enough.
lot easier for us to travel as well.
Oh, it's almost
Sir,
as bad as Oliver
you,
speaking.
Listen.
You said you had a
hear-
jeweler?
I do, yes. A very fine jeweler that I met within the city of Nidon, where we all made our start. You see, we're traveling merchants, as I've said. This, well, wonderful magic allows us to travel throughout the land, selling our wares, exotic among the different recipients.
How about maps?
Can I talk to your jeweler?
Oh, you may, yes. And you see him very quickly put a sequence of hand symbols up towards the air as one of the clouds begins descending. Yeah, exactly. Followed by gang symbols. And then he kamehamehas.
And then we all die.
Yeah, right. After about a minute passes, a male human also appears. A little bit heavier set than this individual. Absolutely decorated with rings, earrings, a few necklaces hanging around his neck. As he introduces himself to the group. Hello, I am Dendron. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I heard that somebody's in need of jewelry, and might I say, I have quite the assortment.
I was gonna say you need it.
You need it, I know, right?
Let me tell you.
You can actually tell he probably was about to. And then, stopped himself.
Well, I was wondering if you've ever come across something very specific.
Specific jewelry. Ah, that's my favorite. A special piece. History to it, the artwork. Please describe this piece.
It's a pocket watch.
Time teller, of course. You can see him getting all emotional as you describe it.
I feel like he's about to make the anthem or something.
It's made almost entirely out of platinum with golden gears and a halo of diamonds on the front with lacework and an M on the back.
And you can see his emotional facade fade, and he's like, "It's a very expensive piece. I believe I would have remembered seeing something of that sort. Unfortunately,
Certain
I
you
cannot say I
would
do. But I have others with me.
That's okay.
And you can see him turn to the other, to this Hubert that introduced himself. Well, be gone, go. They don't want your wares. He after a minute, this cloud congeals again and he floats back up, this circling formation of 7 clouds. Well, perhaps food or potions.
Map.
I don't have a map maker within my platoon.
Daggers?
Say from a business standpoint, that would probably be a really, really good idea considering you're selling to a lot of travelers. Just business tip of the day.
You can see him make another hand motion towards the air, followed by a couple snaps. Nobody starts coming down, but he just does. Yeah, right.
What about magical wares?
Oh, yes, magical wares indeed. Let's see, last I know, our jeweler, in fact, he had a ring of protection. We had a very rare find indeed by my companion, Helen. She found a sword that entirely emits frost permanently. Very rare. Unfortunately, I think this might be a little bit out of, anyone's price range, if I'm being completely honest, but...
How much?
So I immediately perk up.
I'd have to call her down for it. Are you interested?
Well, maybe.
Well, yes.
Yes.
And he snaps upwards.
I don't care about swords, but property interests me.
Right. But maybe we should look on the cheaper side, things that we could use to power the mansion.
We also have an alchemist within our ranks.
That's a pretty
Basic
good
potions,
idea.
some other things that you
Yes.
might try. Would you like to see all of them?
What does power dimension?
We do need potions.
Yeah. Okay. I got lost there between Gar's conversation and what the guy was saying. What did the guy say and what came down?
He snapped his fingers and 2 individuals came down. The one that you... No, actually not the one that you saw before. Another female and... Yes, another female and a male. Male elf this time. You can see the female actually has on a set of armor. Really nice looking armor, but not exquisite. And the male has a set of robes on and is currently carrying an empty vial in hand with this over-the-top smile on his face. And you can see him, this main spokesperson, Hubert, step to the side and very grandly gesture towards them as the elf speaks out. Hello, I'm Paltrow. And, if potions are your wares, potions, I have them. And you can see Hubert speak up from the side. This is why I do the talking and the others. Never mind. He steps off to the side again.
Right. Potions, I'm not sure really if we're in the market.
Well, I can see your friend here has blood upon his sleeves. Doesn't seem like anybody should
That's
have to
not
deal.
his blood.
Oh, well then...
I'm just gonna be like,
Then perhaps they're better suited for you, as he points to this female armored individual who steps forward. I have...
I will spit out my fucking beard.
She steps forward with like a broadsword in hand that she plants into the ground. I have a few assortments of different items that I found along my journey. She pulls one out of a what you would recognize as a bag of holding, Zeos. She pulls out this giant sword that is indeed emitting frost from it. It almost seems to be freezing the air around it in this continuous emission. Though this one, as I believe Hubert said, is on the expensive side. Something else.
Expensive.
20,000 gold pieces.
That is quite expensive. Okay.
never mind. I was wondering if I could appraise it, but it's not jewelry. So.
You wouldn't happen to have a brother, would you, who's captain of the guard near Kalcheth?
No, I don't. How come?
Do
I remind you?
Just sound familiar.
Oh.
Do you have a water vendor with you too? Because you might want to.
Question. I
just kind of fist bump Mavis.
Just, give a scolding look.
I want to ask if I can inspect the sword.
Sure, you step out of the cart and approach them, and she hands out the sword for you with a gentle bow as she kind of balances the pommel on her hand for you to take.
Yeah. I'm gonna take it and do as much. I wish I had identify essentially, but I don't.
Yeah.
I'm going to do Zeus' version of identify and cast, or do an Arcana check on it to see if I can understand the properties of what is causing it to constantly be frosting.
Sure, go ahead and make an Arcana check. Damn. Well, you can tell pretty easily that this is magical. It definitely appears very, very strong. Stronger than your average weapon, and some sort of permanent enchantment that's causing it to emit frost in this way. She doesn't appear to be bullshitting about its value.
Do you have a layaway program?
No, we don't, unfortunately. But
rent to own.
Financing?
Leasing?
If it's not in your price range, I have others that might be.
And she pulls out a... I need to confirm what the heck this is.
We have 0 money.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't have 20,000 gold worth of money, but we have a decent chunk of change.
She pulls out a mace. And as she holds it high,
this I refer to as Lightbringer.
And she kind of twists her wrist, and the end of the mace starts glowing, emitting this light that even in the broad sunlight does appear to be emitting light for probably a good... Where'd it go? What? Oh, it appears about as bright as a torch.
This, as you can see, not only a light in the dark places, but also, well, if I do say so myself, your enemies won't like if you hit them with this. A little bit stronger than your normal stuff.
Interesting. Is it
That's better than
powered with
weapons.
divine magics?
As far as I know, yes, I believe a cleric once wielded this, from where I found it within the city of Nidon.
Cleric within the city of Nidon.
Well, everybody's in the city of Nidon.
You know where we might find a map of, say, the Turnite Deserts?
And she kind of like looks around. All three of them look at each other.
I don't think anybody's mapped that fully.
Right.
Would I know it all? I mean, I've got to
I
see
won't even-
maps of the whole world.
Exactly. I won't make you make a history check for this. There's an obvious map of the continent itself that outlines the general features and borders of the Turnite Desert, but as far as a detailed map of the desert itself, you've never seen one. Yeah.
Okay.
Right. How much for the mace?
Well, this one is a little bit more affordable. It's probably, I'd appraise it at about 1,000 gold pieces.
Christmas.
We don't need it.
Nice.
I
we don't.
agree. Weapons are unnecessary.
Well,
Two other questions.
there's
So I actually
There's also
calculated how
this,
much
and-
money we have in total. On Zeus right now has about 1K in gold.
Yeah, we're broke.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got about
Right.
300 to add to that.
And you see now the male
Got
elven
90.
individual kind of step forward.
well, if you're low on money,
You could always take some mere potions, correct? And he pulls out this small case as he opens it up that had 4 potions of what you recognize as potions of healing in it.
I mean, anybody could use these on their travels.
What's your
We
price?
do need to stock up on them. But
Well, normally we'd appraise this at about 50 gold a potion, and for the 4 of them, 200 pieces. But because you've been all so very interested in our wares, perhaps 175, and you can take the lot.
for how many? did
I
you
want
say?
to insight check him. I know too
Sure.
much about Nidon.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know
Good
anything
call.
about that, but I don't like the face. Oh, I'm at disadvantage.
Damn.
Just
I
one
want to
less.
see if there's like a catch here because
Oh, and
Sure.
to finish,
This is-
wrap up
yeah.
my side of the stuff with the sword, did I ever notice anything besides just it's permanently frosty?
To know, like, out of character, like, numbers that it would be dealing damage in, you'd have to identify.
No, I
to
don't
spend a
care
short
about
rest.
the sword's delta damage. I only care about the property of frost on it.
Yeah, I mean, not really and much else you can identify other than that.
Okay,
It
and I'd
appears...
just give it back and be like, 20K in gold? Like, who are they trying to sell to? Who has 20K in gold?
Well, we find all assortment of people upon our travels. You see, that's the beauty of being able to travel through the air. We can bring exotic wares all over. And sometimes we find, well, some traveling merchants that are looking for expensive items, but we just didn't realize who we were talking with. Of course, if you find gold in the future, you might always find us again. We travel, well, the majority of Southern Ador.
I feel like you're layering like subtle insults at us in everything you say. And it's
Oh, no,
starting to
no,
hurt
no,
me.
not at all. My apologies. Simply, as you must know, the city of Nidon, well, you need to have a strong personality in order to survive there, and that is where we hail from.
You certainly have a strong one.
Well, thank you, sir.
do you have a shop in Nidon?
We used to, until we became the Wind Riders. Well, I should
So
say
you
I used to. My friend and I.
Lost your shop.
No, lost. No, I did not lose my shop. I chose to go a different way. Nidon has.
Inside check.
Sure.
I feel like I don't even need to
Um,
insight check this.
Damn, I'm getting some decent rolls with my minus
you
4s.
May.
Okay.
Oh God.
May, for the first one of trying to see if you're being actively swindled here, you couldn't really tell with the 12, but Laren, you... I'll say
Oh,
you...
I didn't roll. I need to
Really?
roll.
I saw an insight check earlier. Yeah, this was for a different...
earlier, yes.
Yeah. For the earlier one of if you're trying to be conned here by the potion merchant offering these different wares, it doesn't appear to be a con. They appear to be colorful personalities and offering wares, but trying to make a sale.
I don't
Okay.
remember what this was called.
They seem like super eager to make a sale, like they haven't in a long time.
Make me an insight check for that.
Okay, and about the 18 of did he lose his shop or did he choose?
So for the 18, for everybody that incited, if he lost his shop or chose to, you can't tell.
17 for the do they just badly need to make some sales?
Josh, what was where I was like? What was that ring called? I can't remember.
The upper ring?
Was that the upper ring?
Yeah, you would have been in the upper ring, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. Gar, you cannot tell even less so with this one. They're rolling well.
Did we already buy the potions? Or are we still
No.
kind of...
No.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, we put down a 25
and you
gold,
can
but we're
see-
seeing if that's legit.
You can see the... Oh, yeah, and Laren did identify that seems pretty legit.
So it seems like a fair price?
Yes,
It's
exactly.
a deal.
Okay.
Yeah, and you can see the one that introduced herself as Helen, the female, take the mace.
Well, if you don't want this one, I'll take the Frostbrand back as well.
Yeah, I'd hand it back.
And she puts it in a bag of holding and takes a subtle bow, and then as she's bowing, this mist begins
Don't
swirling.
leave yet. Don't.
Oh,
I have
sorry.
questions about other magical wares. Do you only have weaponry and armors, or do you also have trinkets that handle?
Well, believe you me, I have this. And she now has a smile on her face, and she pulls out a wizard hat. It's like the most generic-ass wizard hat you have ever seen in your life. This is for those that are trying to, let's say, delve into the world of wizardry. There's a chance that with this, if you concentrate hard enough, you could cast a wizard's cantrip. Only once a day, but that's besides the point.
Does it shout Gryffindor?
Right? It's a purple hat with yellow stars on it. Like, it is a generic-ass wizard hat.
Zeus, do you think that'd be powerful enough to power one of the rooms?
Do I?
Make me an Arcana check for this.
You've been rolling banging rolls.
Because I talked a lot to Gunther about it, so I'd have an idea. Arcana check?
Arcana, yep.
Here comes the bad one.
Shit, your Arcana's on point. The way she describes it, its basic function, a cantrip, a chance of failure, once a day, this is probably a common magic item. Wouldn't even be able to be used for one of those.
How powerful of an item do we need?
We need something a little bit more powerful. For example, what the fuck did Torin give me?
The Wand of Fireballs?
Was it a Wand of Fireballs?
Yeah. No, it was the Wand of
Wonders?
Mystery.
No.
Wand of Wonders.
That was in the well. Wand of Wonders.
Correct.
That's not what Torin gave me.
Oh.
What did Torin give me?
Yeah, it was a Wand of Fireballs. Or a necklace of fireballs? I know I gave you that and said that it was a little bit... Yeah, it was supposed to be a dumbed down item. Because it was missing charges and couldn't be recharged. A normal Wand of Fireballs is rare. This one was considered uncommon.
Aren't you in the business of buying?
If you have anything interesting, of course. I mean, a merchant
I have
always...
Here.
You have what?
Dust. From what I can tell, this would make someone invisible if they threw it on themselves.
Ooh, magical dust. Well, please, allow me to appraise this dust. As he walks closer and takes this small pouch from your hand. Looks inside, kind of waits and lets it shimmer in the light.
Gets his credit card out.
Okay, you're right. It was a slightly used fireball wand.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Right.
Lets it glimmer against the sun. I'm gonna have him make a check for this.
I did actually hand him the Dust of Disappearance. I'm not trying to prank him.
Well, I believe I've seen this before. No, I would be willing to give you a fair price on this. Perhaps 750 gold pieces?
Would that be powerful enough to charge a room, or do we want to sell it?
No. I thought that it was an item we needed, not dust.
You know what? You onto something, Laren.
I mean, it's magical. We just...
Oh, hey.
It's magical.
Yeah. Well, I did.
What are you inciting?
Yes, it is magical.
The price.
I'm also
like-
insane the price.
I take a note of that, Mavis.
Okay.
A mental note.
Okay. Interesting.
Did you say magical?
You can't tell. May, you feel like you're just about to get a read on this individual. And then they manage to just always at the last second maintain their composure, not give any signs of what they might be showing.
Does a quick 360.
Yeah,
Every time that we try to inside check him.
Yeah, just looks around.
Juke it in.
Takes his face off of everyone. His eyes,
Could
not his
potentially
face.
sell it. I mean, we are a bit
It
short.
almost doubles our fortune.
Or we
I
could
say under my
use
breath.
we could use it for trade. How powerful of an item do we need, Zeus, to power this?
Well,
Something a little more
according-
uncommon, or
according to Gunther, something that's a little bit on the less common side. For example, I forgot to mention this actually. I did empower the room. By the way, with a wand of fireball, but it couldn't be recharged. So something along that level.
how powerful of an item is this dust that Mavis has?
I guess Arcana check on it. Based off what he said, it's
Mavis, you would know.
Yeah, I did identify it.
Yeah.
The fuck is it?
It's uncommon.
Let's see. It's uncommon. I don't remember what we need to
Uncommon.
actually-
Uncommon.
Uncommon.
So it's
I
your
think
call.
it
You can
might be-
take the money or use it to power a room.
It could potentially be enough to power a room.
Do
I
we
have
have
one
any
other item.
rooms that we immediately want to power?
The only thing that I could think of would be the storage room. That one sounded pretty nifty.
So does anybody
That's-
want the wizard hat, or am I putting it back?
No.
You can.
No, you
You
can
can
keep
put
the
it
wizard
back.
Nobody
hat.
ever wants the wizard hat.
She puts it back
Might
in the
wanna
bag.
just throw it away.
Who
mean-
wants to cast one
Ethan's
cantrip and
rest
I've
to wear it.
No, I know it's terrible,
Crossed up
but
a-
somebody's gotta want
yeah.
it, right?
like as she does that, I would just like produce a frost crystal in my hand. I'm like, this is so easy to do.
That's not. Never mind.
And she starts like turning into a cloud on the spot.
Well, there was one other.
Yes.
She stops again.
What about items that make it easier for a traveling party to communicate with each other? If they're not within voice reach.
Ones where we could,
I know, right?
yeah, talk
you-
while walking. Like a walkie-talkie.
And you can see them all kind of look at each other as Hubert has like his hand to his chin.
Yeah,
That would be a good item.
You really don't cater to travelers, do you?
And we do. We have rations and exotic food for anybody that might be wary on their travels. Weary is
You
the
don't
word,
think that a
as well
traveler's
as
gonna set out
potions.
with food in hand?
What?
That's what travelers do. That's like one of the one things that they actually
Yeah.
prepare.
Definitely.
And if some don't, the others do.
Well, what if it was stolen by a bear?
Well,
kill the
in-
bear.
Kill the bear and eat it.
Kill the bear.
we don't need exotic foods on our travels. Just any food will do.
Oh, I do have one more item that I could sell you.
It might be nice. Though.
Do you? I might be interested, depending on its value.
The ring.
The ring.
What's the ring?
What
Will you
ring?
marry me? No, it's a ring of. From what I can tell, it seems as though it would repel liquids to almost to the point of where you could stand on them.
Ring of water walking?
A ring of water walking is
Exactly.
what you're describing to me. Here, give me that.
He takes it from you, looks at it, like shakes it to his ear.
Why don't you turn into
And
a
he,
mist
like,
and run away with it?
Snaps again for for a few seconds. After a minute, you see the jeweler come back down, and him kind of whisper something to her and hand her the ring. Couple minutes go by of like trying to figure it out, and you can see her mouth back. Ring of water walking.
Ah, yes, of course,
they
this
start-
does appear to be an authentic ring of water walking. Well, if I'm not mistaken, this should be worth 850 gold pieces, perhaps 950 to the correct buyer.
Well, then
Seems a
it'd be
bit
at least
low.
950.
Well, I could
So-
probably find a really well-off buyer in the Nine Isles.
In the Nine Isles.
Yes, to the east of the Turanai Desert.
Well, yes, I know where they are, but
Hidden?
there's good deals there.
Well, no, but they live on the water. Perhaps a ring of water walking would be perfect for them. You see, I need to cater to the audience here. We have no need for one. Perhaps somebody
Really
else.
We
Or
cater
Port
to the
Dalen!
audience.
Perhaps Port Dalen! Somebody would surely be looking for it there. I would be willing to pay you 900 gold pieces for this.
You said 950 just 2 seconds ago.
I said 850 to 950.
To
I'm
the right
splitting it in the
buyer,
middle.
which would be you.
I need to make a profit, you see. This is not
You
something
gave
that
me a
I...
price point. I'm not going lower than that.
Well, therefore, very well. I have no need for it. And he flings it back to you.
Okay.
I mean, we could also use that possibly to. I'm just
Yes.
going off the pricing that he's giving us.
Well, so out of everything that's back there, if we want to enhance things, the two key things are the one that Mavis said, and I'd say the potential other one would be bedrooms, but that's going to require something stronger.
We don't sell bedrooms.
No,
Nope,
don't
didn't.
worry
Not
about
quite
it.
what we meant.
That sounds unholy.
Right.
Anyways, it
Something's
seems
really
like
got
we
into
don't want any of their wares. Shall we just continue to Sprocketon?
Yes.
Very
Yeah.
well.
Well, do we want to?
I at least want
Right.
to sell the dust. I'm probably
Right,
never
yeah,
going to use
sell
it.
the dust. We can use the
Okay, we
ring.
can
We can use the
power.
dust.
Of
Hold on.
course.
We can use the dust.
I mean,
can.
technically,
We can
use
also
everything.
use 750 gold.
Not really.
How else are we going to save up to buy you a fancy sword that you're so keen on?
I don't want the sword.
Right, you want its properties. I
I
understand.
plan
I
on
just wanted
eventually
to
opening up a
understand the
shop.
sword.
This is my dust that I found. This is my dust that I sell. I sell the dust.
Where
750
did
gold,
you
please.
find the dust?
It was in a tent when we were tracking down Elvis.
Elvis?
Elvis.
Elvis.
Elvis! Holy shit, you like this from back then!
Yeah,
I
he's
totally
had this from
forgot.
episode 2.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. The magic dust he found in the tent from the
Yeah.
goblins, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yep.
Or is it something that was murdered by the
Or was
Right
it
now
the
I
Maybe
vow.
we wouldn't have any idea what we're talking about.
Right. Well, yes, it's
Oh,
your
the
prerogative.
unicorn.
If you want to sell the dust, sell the dust.
Wait, is that unicorn dust then?
No,
I don't know.
You can see him hold out his
Or is it
hand.
pixie dust?
it's just
You two can go.
dust.
Disappear. Does it matter? Here.
The two
Hey,
other
give me the
individuals turn back into clouds.
Jeweler! Jeweler!
The jeweler stays behind. Yes.
If you just so happen to see that pocket watch, you hold it for me.
I'll tell you what, if I find a pocket watch of such exquisite value, meet me in Nidon. However, I will only keep it on me for the next month, so look for me there, and if I don't see you within a month, if I find an accurate buyer, I must sell my wares.
Do you have anybody that can send a message via brain power?
I mean,
We have
Or
some...
magic.
Actually, I could
That one.
contact
I
you through magic. What was your name, jeweler?
My name is Dendron.
Dendron.
I mean, they're
Yes.
fucking casting Windwalk. They should be able to send a message.
You see,
Yeah.
you see Hubert look up towards the sky.
I think we should have somebody that should be able to contact you in such events.
Right.
What
could
is
I
your
have a
name, miss?
Question for you, quick, before you all disappear. You're not all just casting Windwalk. Are you using an item?
You see, I cannot tell you. We cannot reveal our secrets to just anybody. We are the Windwalkers, the Wind Riders.
I mean,
You're
so
working on it.
actually, just by that
Yes, it's
statement,
workshop
you
time.
basically just tell me anyways. There's no way you find high enough wizards to join your wares to just all cast Windwalk. Actually, can that be casted on multiple people?
Up to 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Up
up
to
to
10?
10.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I was thinking it was
I
an individual
didn't-
person.
I forgot to tell you the full thing of the spell, so you're good.
Okay, so never mind that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have that. I was like, if they had one person that can cast it, but if they have one person that can cast Windwalk, then they potentially have one person that could maybe send a spell.
Yep. You see the jeweler kind of with a smile on their face. What is your name so that we may contact you in such events?
Gozarash.
Name- Yeah, Garzarash.
Are you always traveling together?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Very well. Contact Garzarash upon any... How do you spell that?
Carefully.
I'll try my best.
You need to spell it?
Garr.
You can see him like whip out this small tablet and start writing in it.
X
Just
A
Yeah, just doodling.
A-S-H.
Very well. Then we'll contact you if we find one.
That was actually a good point, though, to Mavis. Why would he need to spell it?
He's probably taking notes to remember who to contact when they find
Yes,
the pocket
about
watch.
the
they
very
give me
fancy.
I
pocket
cannot
watch.
simply remember a name
Okay.
for however long I may be out of the business.
Dendron.
Okay, that's fair.
Yes.
Do well to remember.
I will try my best, sir.
I give him a toothy smile.
Okay.
I'll smile when it
He
hurts.
takes a step back and tries to give you a half smile, and then starts changing back into a cloud.
My gold?
Did they give me my gold
You can
in
see-
return for the ring?
You can see
or
Hubert.
the
I'm the one
dust.
that handles transactions.
Yes,
Yeah,
gold.
and you can see him reach into the side of his robe, this extravagant multicolored robe, and pull a handful of gold out, reach in, pull another handful of gold out, another one, probably 5 to 6 different times before counting it really quickly. And
Okay, I want to watch him count it, and I want to make sure it's correct.
make me an intelligence
Make sure
check.
it's not chocolate covered.
I'd be doing the same.
or chocolate.
Mavis, make me an intelligence check.
What is that?
Is it chocolate?
Oh, let's go.
Oh, thank
Okay.
God.
May, you start counting it, and he's moving pretty quickly with the way he's brushing his hands over this. Yeah, he'd pull out a small table as well from one of his pouches hanging at his side, and you reach 300, and then you lose your count. And then you're trying to recount, and you reach 250, and you lose it again. Mavis, pretty easily you can tell, he did deal 750 gold pieces here. And he holds his hand out. The ring.
Oh, it was
The dust.
The dust, my apologies. I've seen many items today, and I still have a lot more traveling to do. Thank you.
I give him dirt. No, I give him the actual dust.
Well, and he puts it.
I'll go over the Mavis. I'm like, you gonna be able to carry all that?
Nope.
So, your shop was in the upper ring.
Mine. No, mine was in the middle ring.
Okay.
I.
Just curious.
It's been a long time. Not all of us are from Nidon. You see, we picked up various.
So I'm adding 750 gold.
Yeah.
Okay.
We've picked up various merchants along our travels, and I'm sure we'll pick up more. As long as
Oh,
we
it
can
gives
handle
me
it.
a total right there. What the fuck?
I wish
Oh
it
wait, no,
messed
that's
with
the
that.
gold value of my
Well,
bag.
thank you, and to you as well, nameless one. Anyways, it's been a pleasure doing business with you. Remember the name, the Wind Riders. Just simply look up to the sky if you see us around. And he tries to make this extravagant exit, and then realizes he has to
you're
stand
gonna
there
look
for a
like
minute.
clouds.
Give it some time.
How-
It's working. And he like closes his eyes, really tries to concentrate after a minute passes.
I wasn't May. So many jokes.
I know, right? He changes into a cloud, flies towards the sky, and all 8 clouds.
Oh, it takes a minute to cast it. That's why.
Yeah.
How
I feel like
many?
that's. Go ahead.
How many names did we get?
You
We got
got
Dendron, we got Hubert,
you got Paltrow, and you got Helen.
Paltrow.
You want to write those
I
out
put
on the
Dendron
chat?
down.
I feel like
Oh,
that's gonna
that-
be like the owl from Ocarina of Time.
I
Yeah.
That song randomly, and we're like, it's the Wind Merchants.
Yeah, right.
Fucking hide.
You do know that that's the most expensive items you all have seen in your travels so far.
Yeah,
In our
like.
lives, right? Like,
Pretty much, yeah. For, maybe
no,
not for
Zeus has seen some pretty priceless shit.
probably not for May and Zeos, and maybe even Laren.
Zeus has seen some
I've
pretty
seen a lot of
priceless
junk.
shit.
But
Definitely for
that's-
They were
Mavis.
the Windwalking Merchants? Is that what they were called?
The Wind Riders.
Windwalk.
The Wind
Wind
Riders, sorry.
Yep.
More
It's
like
okay,
the
he forgot it too.
long-winded merchants, if you ask me.
Wind Riders?
Yep.
Yeah, the
Well, they're
Wind
trying to
Riders.
sell you on something very specific.
Right. Well, that was an experience.
So we get to Sprocketon now.
Yes,
Please.
please.
Sometime before December.
Session.
I mean,
Yeah.
That would be Trillia.
Yeah.
Which really?
Yeah.
I'm taking off. We're
Sometime
going.
before
Okay.
All right.
I don't
Not
know. Not
Trillia.
like a. They're not like
Yeah.
galloping or anything, but just a little quicker
Pyramid?
than before because
Tarima,
I'm getting
yeah.
restless.
Sure. I need to look for a name real quick, but you guys do continue your journey southwards, very close to the city of Sprocketon here. Where the heck did it go? I lost it.
You lost it.
I lost it.
also, Mavis, I don't particularly wanting to part with that ring. It could be handy. I mean, we've seen travels on waters before, and
Yeah.
may again.
Indeed. My main thought was that it would work for one person, so what do the others do? I mean, it's
Swim?
sort of useless for us, yeah. But if
Well,
it's a
we
place
can always
where
use
we
it
could
to
all
power
swim,
the storage
we could all
room.
swim. Exactly. We could also use the power. So, no, that's the right choice. The desk could go.
At the moment, really, the storage room would be the only beneficial.
Which,
At that level
In
of
reality,
magic item, yes. I
it
still think
takes-
the bedrooms would definitely be a good upgrade as well.
the storage room really only saves us 10 minutes, because otherwise we could walk.
Just walk in.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Just
And we can't
Go away,
take stuff
walk in,
out of there,
hop
we
out,
can only
walk
put
out.
stuff in there.
And it can only be this big. So,
Yeah. So really, probably not. Maybe the kitchen, but we don't ever really run out of food.
Some of us don't. I nudge May. This is the rations.
It was one time.
I'm looking at everything else. I'm like, I upgraded the study and library, but that made a lot of sense for me to upgrade. So
It's useful for when we need to do research or study new things.
the living room, maybe if someone ends up getting poisoned, but you could probably take care of that as well, right, Scar?
Sure.
I can.
May. Yes. So, yes, I guess the biggest thing is upgrading the bedrooms then. So finding some sort of rare or greater item to enhance the bedrooms.
Alright. Well,
So,
Is that it?
you guys, after weeks of talking about it, Mavis, even longer for you inventing for it, finally find yourselves in the purely rocky terrain of unnamed region because I'm not there yet. However, within sight of the city of Sprocketon, ahead of you, you see a scattering of various buildings on the rocky ground here. That the ground does occasionally have different plants, some trees, but other than that, it's a pretty browned landscape. Not extravagant, with the exception of this rising spire. For anybody that knows what Devil's Tower is in Wyoming, it looks similar to Devil's Tower, this jutting out of stone, this circular formation. However, it's wider, it's taller, probably rises about 1,000 feet in the air.
What'd you call it? From
Devil's Tower in Wyoming. It's a interesting structure of rock, and this bears some resemblance to it.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Okay. I just didn't know the name of it.
Yep. So, you begin making your way through these buildings. Within, what you see is kind of the outer regions, probably some sort of residential region of Sprocketon. The thing that catches your eye now that you're close enough is within this jutting out of stone, you see a ring of metal around it. It almost looks like a pool floaty. It's like there's a ring of some sort of tubing that travels around the outside of this structure of stone. And
the 1,000-foot spire.
Yes, exactly, the 1,000-foot spire. And you see it very definitively cut up into 4 quadrants. And you know this because as you make sight with it, you see one of the 4 quadrants disconnect, or sorry, like from one side. It's like you can see this ring, hear it from here. You see massive plumes of steam be released as one end of this corner rises, and after about a minute reconnects and falls back down level with the rest of it. You're not sure what for. It's almost like a quadrant of this ring around kind of did this.
I see.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
So you're not sure what inside it might have been doing that for, but you hear the consistent emissions of steam within the region as different steam-powered mechanical devices, contraptions, doorways, elevators. As you see, there appears to be an elevator system towards the base of this spire of rock that lets you inside. You can see a variety of primarily about 90% rock gnomes here. There are a few humans, not any elves and not any dwarves. But you see, let's go. You see primarily rock gnomes, and a couple of them like nod to you as you're walking by. You see hair kind of frazzled upwards. It looks like he just burnt his face on something as he gives you this massive smile. Good day there. Welcome.
Good day, maybe Sims. Good day, maybe Sims.
Nice to meet you. And as you start walking by, just introducing yourself to one person after another.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Have a good
This
day
is going
now.
to be a long week, isn't it?
It's like we're surrounded by Mavises.
Isn't it
Question.
wonderful? Oh,
One thing that I don't know if I know or not, but is colorful hair a common thing with gnomes? Mavis has bright blue hair.
He does have bright blue hair, and it's natural. It's not dyed. That's his natural hair color. Make me a history check. I mean, just looking around, you can see.
Yeah. What do I see and what do I know?
I see.
Actually, if
a
you're
pink-haired gnome with pigtails, we gonna fight.
Are you describing Isabel?
No, I'm describing somebody who took my name in World of Warcraft.
Oh. Just like, fuck you. 16. Okay, you have heard of this being a thing with some other races as well, but gnomes in particular can have a variety of hair colors. Some do have naturally pink, others naturally green, naturally yellow. Pink and pigtails, though, you've never heard a single occurrence in your entire life whatsoever. You're pretty sure they don't exist.
Okay.
But yeah, that's what you know. Mavis, this is like walking amongst your people.
It's my home.
You see
my family.
Yeah. You see this like what looks like a metallic box with some sort of
beautiful.
chute at the top of it rolling through town with these wheels as steam emits from the top, and you can see a flap on the side made of metal like lower.
Hi there. Welcome to Sprocketon.
Hi, maybe. Oh,
And they just continue along with this slow-moving mechanical device that starts
Yeesh.
traveling through the streets.
I might be out of my depth here.
We should find someone to tell us where to register for.
Oh, yeah, yes.
Anyone that's walking by.
The inventory? Where do I register?
Inventory. Ooh, that's what you're here for. Well, you're going to want to go into the bolt for that one. The big, yeah, it looks like a
Does
bolt.
it look like a bolt?
Now that you actually look at it, you're a little bit closer. You can see towards the base of this spire of rock, the ground kind of indents towards it. It almost looks like the rock itself was smashed into the ground.
Sick.
Like a bolt would be screwed into or hammered into some sort of contraption. This,
How big?
how big in diameter?
Yeah.
Ooh, you're not sure? Maybe a quarter mile? Like,
What the?
it's about 1,000 feet across, probably 1,200.
enormous bolt.
Yeah, no, it's huge. It is enormous.
Okay.
The majority of Sprocketons, well, inside, and that's where you'll find, well, the inventory as well.
Oh, thank you. What was your name?
My name's Ronwin. I'm not going
Ronwin,
to the
good.
inventory, though.
Mavis Sims. Oh, you're not? You're not an inventor?
No, not myself. My older brother is, though. You might find him in there.
What's his name?
Joza Wildcheek.
The amount of random-ass gnome names I had to copy
I'm
over.
Man, his cheeks are wide.
That's what they always told him when he was younger, too.
Well, perfect. Thank you. I'll be on my way now.
Yeah, of course.
He's really gone.
Just
gone.
one thing.
He calls out as you begin to leave.
Make
Oh,
sure
yes,
not to mess with the spanners. They're the local guard force here. They'll try and keep you in line if you mess anything up.
How do I identify them?
He points over towards the elevator that you see, and you see two gnomish individuals with this. You can't describe what. It looks like a mishmash of varying pieces of armor around one shoulder, leather on the other shoulder, a helmet that looks like it was half finished. But they look intimidating, and they look like they're holding, like these almost look like nightsticks, but with a string of like copper wire around the outside, which you've seen some uses for before.
The spanners, they keep everybody in line.
Okay. Well, any outstanding rules I should be aware of?
That's what I was gonna ask.
Let's see. Your invention should not harm. I don't remember how the rules go. Your invention should not harm the city of Sprocketon. As long as you're creating something that might have an explosive property, do it within the bolt itself. You see, the bolt is laced with adamantine. It allows you to kind of experiment and not worry about blowing shit up. Let's see. What else? Well, if you're entering for the inventory, you probably have to show some sort of invention that you've made before. It can be anything whatsoever, but they do require that. Those are kind of the main ones.
Oh, perfect. I'll be fine then. Thank you.
So,
Okay.
I mean, other than that, just don't go anywhere that the spanners tell you not to go. Don't assault any of the welders, and don't. Well,
Do you
just don't
have
hurt
a problem with people assaulting welders?
No, the welders, the three leaders of Sprocketon.
Oh, yeah, of course.
right.
One
My
last,
apologies.
That's
Oh,
one other
amazing.
question.
I can
what's
tell you're
the
not a native here. That's all right. You should be fine. Just don't, call out a
that
gnome's
away.
insanity because
recommendation for a tavern.
the tavern.
A place to stay?
Well, most people stay at the Loose Screw. It's an inn on the inside.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Pretty well.
Is
Run by
it-
Bremer.
is this-
It's right next to the strip screw, which is the strip club.
What was her name?
Hell yeah.
Bremira.
That's where we're gonna find Holga,
A lot of
right?
people call her Bremy.
Now I'm just picturing a bunch of gnomes
Getting it down. Yeah.
They got like wrenches and spanking wrenches on their asses. You got nice big bolt marks and shit.
Oh my god.
They got,
Anyways,
instead of like the shell bikini tops, it's freaking like nut. It's like, oh, you wanna grind my gears?
Yeah. Instead of cages, they have actual bolts sticking through.
Oh my god.
Thank you for all your help.
Of course. You have a good day now.
And he starts walking away. So you make your way towards the elevator, or are you just like taking in your
Well,
sights?
Should we find a place to settle in first and then explore, or
The loose
So they
screw?
said it was on the inside. So we'll
right?
have to-
Yeah.
Yes.
I want to do both, but I guess we should maybe make
Do I say, like-
reservations first.
Carriages going through here, like that's not uncommon.
You do catch a couple. Most of them are filled with gnomes. But
Well,
you...
no, I mean like with horses. So I know
Yeah.
that like there would be a stable somewhere.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you do see... Maybe a perception check.
Oh, that's not the right page.
Finally having to take notes again.
Okay, you do... It takes a little bit of looking. Most stuff here is mechanical in nature, and you're not entirely sure where they might keep livestock, and then you see it. Just off to the side of the bolts, there appears to be a small stable in a sort of U shape, almost like a horseshoe, that is where a lot of horses seem to be boarded up right now. A couple carriages off to the side. Looks promising.
Well, it looks like we all have to board the horses there. I can always dismiss Fenge. And then we
Should
can
probably
head
do that first.
inside.
Yeah. That works.
Yeah, let's do that.
May is like secretly reveling in Mavis's excitement.
Sure. Okay.
I kind of lean over and pointing back to the elevator.
I had an idea to do something like that once, a long time ago, but I didn't have the materials to do it. So it's cool to see that it's actually done. Someone else did it.
You should pick up materials while you're here too. Like,
Oh, I
don't
need
forget to
to.
do that.
Stronger steel. Maybe it'll make my bot hit harder because it's weak right now. Rolled up
Something to look
like
into.
shit.
Mavis's disappointment.
Yeah.
But you
So-
built it though, Mavis. That's a
Yeah.
great
Now, did they
Nothing's
they
ever
say that-
perfect.
did they say that you had to invent something during the inventory, or was something
No,
brought
just
into it?
display an invention that you have created at any point to be let in, to let them know that you are an inventor, and then whatever you're debuting, well, I don't think I have to show that right now until then.
So what are you gonna show to let
Oh
us
yeah.
in?
My first invention, my gauntlet.
Oh, fair enough.
Well, my first effective invention. My first invention was the explosive clockwork toys.
Right.
Which
Maybe don't
I,
show them
yeah,
that.
probably not. Probably
What
not.
does the gauntlet do?
A lot of things.
Yeah.
Mostly it can
It like some lightning starts coming off of it.
I can shock things with it. I can
A little pilot light comes out of it.
cause fires. That's what it gets channeled through my gun, my miniature explosive device. That's what sends the firebolts. Can do a lot of things.
Oh, and then this, I forgot to mention this. On his other arm now,
Oh, yeah.
you would see
Forgot this too.
on his actual arm, there's a contraption now that's it. It looks similar to the grappling hook that's on his
BattleBot.
BattleBot, but it's actually for him now.
Mm.
And then I just made this one recently too, which I haven't really used yet, but I'm really getting into this grappling hook thing, and so this could pull me about 20 feet away. So I could show many different things, and they don't all explode.
That
But
is
maybe this
very
one should.
impressive.
Pull out a book and start jotting down.
Maybe you could create different heads for it. So maybe one's a grappling hook, one's an explosive device.
One shock, stunning the. Yes, it's perfect. Yes.
I'm jotting down all the ideas.
Sure. May it takes you a couple minutes to go up, and they would charge you 5 silver a day for boarding.
For both or for one?
If you... since they would see that you have 2 horses and a carriage, they do a gold total.
We're going to be here for.
Yeah, fine. It's just a gold. It's gonna be stingy.
Oh yeah, how long is it until the actual inventory?
Just over a week.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
on the
we're
16th,
gonna be
right?
here a while.
Today's
You guys,
the 8th.
you guys made time.
Hell yeah.
We are gonna be here a while.
Yeah, that's why I
Just
said I'm like,
miss
oh god,
Fang
we're
Gang.
gonna be
Sure.
here for a week.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
And then the inventory was how long?
It'd only be 5 silver then, a day. The inventory is a 1-day thing. Well, actually, you guys
So-
haven't found specifics about the event.
Nope.
I thought they did tell us that it was only
Just gonna yell across the
It
street.
was
How
one day
How
a
long are we
year.
staying?
Oh, just over a week.
Okay.
You can see this female gnomish individual who's been the stable master here.
It's all right. You can just pay day by day as long as you come by.
Well, I'll just pay I'll just put 4 gold down.
Huh?
That
That'll
much, and we'll be back if needed.
All right. Well, I'll take care of it.
Thanks.
Thank you.
And she like shovels the gold off to the side into this small wooden box.
Let's give a thumbs up to the horse, and then I'll.
Well,
Almost
we-
feel bad that we just took off with that lady's horse. I mean, we paid the deposit, but
Oh.
Yeah, she got her money.
Yeah.
I'm sure she's used to it.
She
I
got
could send her a
horse,
message just telling her that we won't be returning the horse and that maybe buy a new one with the
Is
deposit.
it gonna be this campaign's
That is
Zalir?
true.
I
That
know,
would be
right?
very courteous.
But I wonder, what if something's broken with me? What if I'm the reason my messages aren't going through?
Well, he contacted Athenor.
Well,
He
Oh,
signed.
right, yes, I did. What if I'm only allowed to contact enemies?
You could
contact
always
one of
start
us?
sending a message to us.
True. I'm just gonna quickly message the stable lady in Harmony. I just feel bad.
It's worth a try.
Okay.
Dear stable lady.
You walk while doing that? We're gonna make our way towards the alley.
Yeah, I can walk and do it in the. We're not returning the horse that we purchased weeks ago.
It's ours now. Haha.
It's ours now. Sorry. Keep the money. We're sorry.
I'm gonna need you to roll a D100 for this one. Stable
Is she
lady
on the
could be
cover?
anyone. Oh yeah, she's on
Plane
the.
of
I've
existence.
only
She's on the
talked
plane
to
of
one
horses.
Stable lady.
some stable lady in Praxton is like, the fuck?
Okay, yeah, you're fine. So you
-4.
you hear in your head.
I don't even remember that. Okay. We got our security deposit. That should be fine. Have a good day.
And you hear a question mark at the end of the sentence.
She was so thankful. She was so happy that we let her know
Insight
she was
check.
worried about the horse.
Sure, insight check. That's pretty solid.
Well, I'm glad she was happy.
I am at disadvantage, but I do that shit too.
Okay.
Yeah. For the
Okay.
6 and a 7.
If
Mavis.
I didn't have
Insight.
-4.
I know. Mavis.
Can't tell.
I believe him.
You're pretty sure Gar's telling the truth. He always wants
Yeah.
to believe. Zeos, he's lying. He lying.
Oh, yeah, okay.
You
I
lie.
don't do anything with that knowledge. But
Yeah,
okay.
but you still know. So-
Well, I
it's
guess
still-
it's good
It's
to know that
mostly
you're
just for
still
my
working.
satisfaction of knowing that he's
Right.
lying about it.
So, what was it? The loose screw?
The loose screw,
Loose
and it's well, up the elevator.
Reminds
Which
me
I'm
of a
assuming
woman
we
I
probably
met
reached
once.
by now. Yeah,
you
we
hear
reached
steam
it.
go off again as you see another quadrant of the ring raise, and then after another couple minutes lower again.
Oh, I can only imagine all the brain power that went behind this place.
Mavis, have you ever tinkered with steam-powered anything?
Only very briefly. I know basically how it works, but I don't have any inventions that utilize it. No,
Interesting.
Well, you have a week.
I do. In fact,
Actually, could I theorize that I could maybe make some changes, or rather, improvements upon
Yeah.
my creation?
You
during
have
this
time.
You'd essentially have 2 weeks
Yeah.
inside the manor.
Yeah.
You have a lot of time.
I'll start compiling a list of things that I'd want to do to it then, and
Sure.
you can tell me what I could accomplish.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
What are you guys doing right now?
Finding the loose screw.
Loose
and-
screw.
Okay.
Actually, wait, did we go to the registration already?
We're
No.
gonna do a loose screw first, put some stuff
Yeah.
down, and then go to the registration.
Well,
Okay.
I guess technically we don't have to even rent a room, do we?
oh,
Well,
that's
someone
right,
has to
we're-
stay here.
do
Oh.
Why does someone have to stay?
Aggressive
Because-
To
realization.
return.
Because
to-
the
yeah,
Be
door
able
would
to
link
return
to-
us.
door.
It'd link to Harmony otherwise.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I would
So
say
at
I could
least
stay, but I as much as I'd love to, I might have some last minute things I could do to improve my bot.
I would also appreciate being in the manor while we're here.
I'll
Yeah.
stay. It's fine. I have the key anyway.
Mavis, wouldn't you rather be here, seeing all the different inventions, getting
me.
inspiration?
I would love to, but if I'm gonna compete against half the things I've seen here already, well, I need to put it up just a bit.
Well, is there a winner of the inventory, or is it just a place to showcase?
There's notoriety. The more impressive, the more notoriety. The more notoriety, the more likely people are gonna come visit my shop when I actually make it.
Right.
Do you ultimately sell your invention or use it at the end?
Oh, I won't sell this one, but any ones that I make in the future, then yes, I could sell those.
All I'm thinking is some mass production of boomsticks. Oh my god.
Frickin' Tony Stark with his...
Mavis's marvelous booming fishing rods.
The quicker fisher upper.
The quicker fisher upper. It cooks your fish for you.
God. All right, that's good. I like that one.
That was fucking good.
So
yes, as much as I'd like to stay.
That is
I-
one of my
I-
only
good.
notes I don't think I transferred.
And that, depending on how long Josh tells me this would take, I might be back.
Well, you know the gods. They can be fixed.
Yes.
Joel is also an interesting figure.
Oh,
as
yeah.
well.
you hear snores in the air. So you're making your way inside the bolt. Okay. You approach the elevator that you saw, which upon further inspection, you see it's just this platform that travels at a sort of diagonal velocity with these massive gears that rotate to bring it upwards into this spire of rock. And you can see two individuals, again, a mishmash of armor, devices on them, that one of them nods at you as you approach.
Hi, welcome to Sprocketon. What can I do for you?
Hello.
We're sorry. We're at the loose screw right now.
You're
or-
at the base of the elevator.
Going inside for a room for the inventory?
For the inventory
Yes.
and also for a room. Both.
Very well. Well,
I need a Reddit, and we need a room.
you want to do that towards the center of the bolt.
Okay. Center. Do you have a map?
I do. Here you go.
And he, like, pulls out this small, like,
Of course you
bundle.
do. Thank you.
This small bundle of probably 20 maps on the side of him, and it's
Oh,
this, it almost
you
looks like a
want to see.
brochure. Hands one to you.
It'll at least tell you the main areas.
It's beautiful. Thank you.
You're the city guard. What are you part of, like, the city guard?
Yes, I am. We're known as the Spanners.
The
And you can
Spanish.
see he's holding in his hand. Now that you're closer, it looks sort of like a nightstick, but at the very top, it almost comes out to like a wrench formation, like a spanner.
I don't know who I would inform, but I just thought I'd inform you. There's a large group of bandits, just about a day and a half travel
Bandits.
northwest of here.
Well, if they want to get blown up, tell them to come on over.
They're blocking the road to Sprocketon, preventing people from reaching here from Harmony.
You see him look over towards his fellow guard.
Not to be rude, but I'm a Spanner. We don't really take care of the Freelands or any of the surrounding area, but we can put out a warning for individuals around here.
Yeah, maybe put out a warning.
Very well. Thank you for letting me know. Well, you're gonna go up.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
step on.
Yeah.
And he like takes this massive wrench weapon that he has in his hand and sticks it into a slot and pushes forward, and you feel the entire platform that you're on
Oh.
and start rolling upwards. As you see, there are several entrances into this bolt, what's referred to as the bolt. As you reach the top, the inside looks far different from the outside. It's not rocky terrain, it's entirely steel floor, steel like reinforcement beams along the wall, along the ceiling. This outer section almost looks like a tunnel. The roof of it looks like it's probably something that spans the entire circumference of the bolt itself. As you reach the top, you see a door open as a bunch of individuals step off, and you see, just catching a glimpse on the other side of the door, what looks like none of you would actually really know, but it resembles a tram.
Oh.
What? A train.
A train. Yeah, a tram or train.
I'm just picturing Nomergon.
And after a couple seconds, the doors close again. Couple spanner guards standing at the top of the elevator when you guys arrive. Welcome to Sprocketon.
Thank you.
And you can see
Amazing.
it juts off in several directions. And referring to your map, I want to make a map of Sprocketon.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
You can see that there
We only had like 4 months.
Yeah, you know, that's
the whole time
all.
we were gonna come here.
So, you see a couple taverns on the map, but the main one that looks like it's kind of in prime location along one of the outer sections of this ring is the Loose Screw. You see it marked on the map, and towards the center, you actually see, now that you look at the map, the center of the bolt appears to be it's almost like a wide open arena. A massive circular, what's the word I'm looking for? Empty, kind of,
Nice.
empty space. It looks like it just spans from directly one end to the other of this bolt. And along the outer edges of it, you can even see from here, there are different desks with people that look like receptionist roles, papers that are spread out onto it, small stacks of papers, appearing to be answering questions. Where are you going first?
Probably heading to the Loose Screw first.
You guys make your way there around the outside. Along the way, you see bits of exposed stone within here as well. And Mavis, make me a intelligence check. And actually, Zeos could too, even though this
Still
isn't
at disadvantage.
technically his areas of expertise.
What am I making?
An intelligence check.
Oh, I missed a nat 20 because of the disadvantage.
Oh, would have been so good.
Sucks bigly.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'd say
Pretty
both
better.
of you would be able to recognize at the very least. There are small streaks of some sort of blackish, greenish, like ore that is left behind within this rock structure. You recognize the description as the same color that adamantine would appear as. It appears to be lacing the entirety of this stone structure. In areas that are not covered in steel, the exposed stone reveals this lacing all throughout. You guys eventually make your way to the Loose Screw, which on the front of it looks like there's just a hanging sort of plank of wood. Actually, this would be steel. And almost like engraved out of the steel is the symbol of a screw, just slightly not screwed in all the way. As you guys make your way inside, you see tables that are made of copper that most of them sit about the height of a gnome. There are a few larger ones around the outside of the room, and you can see a gnome woman, not pink hair, green hair, green hair on the inside that appears to be pouring a few different glasses of something.
Name already.
Excuse me.
Oh, hi there. Well, welcome to the
Hi.
Loose Screw.
Thank you. This place is amazing.
That's what we say
would like
every
a
day.
room.
I'm sorry?
We would like one room, right? One room.
Yes, just
Oh,
Yeah.
a couple.
You can see
A
her
couple
like,
rooms.
you can see her
Just
like
wanted
lift
to
glasses
share
that she has on her.
I'm not sure if all 5 of you can
We're
do it.
very, very close.
Oh. We have a master room. Yeah,
How many
I won't
beds?
question anything. Whatever many rooms you got is what you want. So, hey, fine by me. It runs you about 1 gold per night, if that's okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Mavis, could I get that map quick?
How many of us are staying?
I passed it to you.
I plan on staying.
I'll probably stay. I have no reason to be in there.
I would like to head back in.
Hello.
But quickly, I just took the map from Mavis. Is there on the map a library or something like that?
Ooh, maybe an investigation check.
An
Some of the
investigation check
you,
on
you
a
don't
map.
you don't read. A lot of this is in
I
Gnomish.
can't read Gnomish.
Yeah.
Ah. Wait, didn't you just speak it?
I was waiting for this moment.
Yes! Finally
So happy. Unfortunately, you don't spot any Gnomish words that you recognize on the map. And just from the general layout, it looks
That's such a good.
yeah. It looks like the majority.
You gotta be so confused.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm making you a what check?
It's
again?
canon though. Investigation.
Investigation. Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay.
fuck.
I mean,
Oh,
you
Lord.
don't read Gnomish anyway, and even more so, you don't recognize any Gnomish words that you know.
Yeah, I'm like-
Looking
I'm like-
around,
I'm gonna speak back to Mavis. I'm like, I don't understand Gnomish.
Oh.
Not yet.
I could look at that for you.
Is there a library or academic building?
Our church, out of curiosity.
Church? I doubt it.
I mean,
I'm
bartender.
like looking over her shoulder.
sure.
Oh yeah, I mean, we could just ask the bartender. Is there an academic library building of some sort?
Library. I mean, if you're looking for the latest in like, well,
I'm looking
inventing
for
techniques-
knowledge and history of the town.
Knowledge and history. Yeah, you might be able to find it from some of the welders. One of the welders loves talking about that in particular. Wilbar is his name. If you
Wilbar?
find him around town.
Where can I
Wilbar
meet
the
him?
Welder.
Well, he's one of them. Yeah, there's 3.
Is there a place where we could find these welders that they frequent?
Well, they each have chambers in the upper portions of Sprocketon. Some elevators head to the upper rings, but they normally wander around down here as well. They should have these sort of tabards on that. Well, they should have the symbol of sparks on the front of them.
Habit of symbols first. Okay.
Gar, seeing you're going to stay here, let me know if you run into Wilbar, was it?
Wilbar.
Wilbar.
Right. Yeah.
Yes.
Will do.
Or
Wilbar
if you
Quillcrag
do,
is his name exactly.
Wilbar what now?
Quillcrag.
Will
What?
Crag.
please enlighten me about the town's history and the interesting
Will do.
thing we're in with its placement
I-
of what would you say it was called? Anima
oh, adamantium.
adamantium.
But, you know, I was thinking, Mavis brought up a point earlier that we don't have a lot of funds, but we're gonna be here for a week. We could maybe look for a job board to see if anybody's needing any assistance that we'd be able to handle. I know, Mavis, that you wanna
Sounds wonderful.
No, that's
work on your
true.
project, but depending on how much time you need, I mean,
Yeah,
we've
let
got
me-
a week or so before.
Let me crunch the numbers, and I think we could do that. So
It'd give us a lay of the land. It'd allow us to meet people
I
And help
want
people.
to explore.
and help
then-
people.
Yeah, build notoriety. They'll get to know our
Build
name.
notoriety. Your inventions helping solve problems.
We don't have a name.
We
And
don't.
us.
Name?
What?
Mavis Sims.
No, that's.
If you want to put it under a name, put it under Mavis Sims.
Oh, okay, sure, I'll do that.
She starts writing down on a piece of paper near her. It looks like a large ledger.
Do you guys have like a national church or anything?
Church? Not in here, unless it's something we can build with our hands.
Hmm.
At least not one that I've
Susan-
heard of
So you
before.
don't worship any god, or do you worship the elementals?
A lot of us have paid homage to the prime elementals, but specifically of fire, because it helps us to smelt a bunch of different stuff. Kendra
Oh.
has been very helpful in that regard. And of course, Roke for all of the naturally occurring elements under the earth.
But hold on, a
And
question
this
with
now.
that. Do gnomes and dwarves get along?
I mean, it depends on the gnome and the dwarf, but as long as you don't bring up Besmaden in a
Seems to be
conversation.
the rub.
The City of Tinkerers.
City of
Exactly.
Tinkerers.
See, you'll be welcome here. You'll be right at home.
But there's no place that gnomes
What
pay
other
homage.
question?
Forgive me, it's not really something that I've done very, very often in the past, but maybe if you asked around in some of the other sections of the city, or perhaps even outside the Bolt, there might be some people that do it in some of the more natural areas around us.
Okay, thank you. Do you have any drinks that do not dull the mind, but are equally as delicious?
I do, in fact.
And you see her like go to the back.
you.
Behind you, darling.
I get her eyes.
Gives you a wink as she goes by.
Sour milk. Nice and chill.
She
Um,
spends a couple minutes towards the back, leaving you guys alone here. It doesn't appear as though there's anybody currently here at all. It's an empty tavern.
Oh. Oh, shit. That's suspicious.
It's empty a week before the.
Mm-hmm.
That's odd.
Is anyone
It
even
is
working
on.
there?
In my mind's eye, there were a lot of people here.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah,
I just
same.
noticed.
And you can see her return a couple minutes later as she holds this mug out made of copper that appears to be filled with some sort of darkish brown piping hot liquid.
Dirty motor fluid.
Apple
Got it.
cider.
Yeah.
It's my initial first thought.
Take some of this.
I have a side comment.
Well, a lot of us gnomes here really enjoy it.
Perfect. Thank you.
I don't have it.
How come
prepared.
there's? I don't mean to. Well, pry. No, I do mean to pry. Why is there nobody here?
Well, the inventory hasn't started. We don't get any visitors within the city of Sprocketon except for the inventory, and then it's only a couple days before that you'll see people start rolling in. Other than that, everybody sort of lives outside the bolt.
Interesting. Good to
You
know.
have the whole place
I
to
take a sip.
yourself.
Well, it's surprising that you're here very early.
Well,
You,
I
you're,
made us the sipping.
Well,
Mavis,
we didn't really have much else to do in Harmony, so
it tastes a little bitter.
Okay.
I don't think you've ever
I
had
like that.
coffee before as Mavis.
Oh, God. Only
Yeah.
imagine.
You feel this small,
My heart starts racing.
small surge of energy. Your heart, starts racing just slightly faster. Nothing extreme. You feel your mind kind of like want to build something.
oh my fucking god! you
Sorry
gave
for
me
mental
this
acuity.
talk.
Got it.
Yeah.
All I'm
This is,
picturing.
A mighty fine drink, actually.
Yes,
it
it
does
is.
the opposite of dulling the mind. It actually seems to sharpen it. I
Exactly.
feel more mentally acute.
That's why we love it here.
Fantastic.
I have a few more ideas now that I could add to my. Excuse me. I'm gonna go see how long it would take me to actually take care of any of these things that I'm thinking of, and then we can maybe find a place to do a job soon after, as you were saying, Gar.
Yes, we could
That sounds good.
Potentially.
All right, perfect.
Madam, what was your name?
Breemira. A lot of people call me Breemy, though. Or just Breem. Breemira
Wild
Wild Braid.
Wild Braid, right.
Yeah, well, because of
Those
my
wild
wild
braid,
braid.
And she
Wild
turns
sheep.
around, and there is a single braid going down the back side of her head towards the center.
Wild braid.
Oh, I didn't spell that right.
Nope. Not even close.
Oh my god. Nope.
Oh, same. Wow.
So then, if I might interject, you seem like you're here for the inventory.
As she points towards the massive barrel on your back.
Yes, I am, and this is the invention that I'm gonna debut at it.
Have you already signed up?
No, that's actually what we're gonna go to next.
Do you know which section you're going to of the inventory?
There's different
There's
sections.
sections.
What?
Well, it's split into two. Oh, you might want to go ask the receptionist about that. There's two sections as far as I know. One, inventions for daily living, and another, inventions for battle.
Oh, I would be in the second then.
Oh, okay. Well, people will be debuting all the time. The Inventions for Battle is actually a relatively recent addition over the last couple decades or so. Not everybody's too happy about it, but the Spanners enjoy it.
I am. I'm very happy about it. It seems like it's done just in perfect timing too.
How old
How
are
much for
the
the
Spanners?
warm liquid?
The Spanners, well, I mean, they've been here since the creation of Sprocketon.
How old's Sprocketon? Do I know that?
Probably
Maybe.
not.
Yes,
Could perhaps even debut the mug that turns things cold.
that I could. I could debut. Well,
That could be
I don't
for
know,
everyday things.
can I only debut one thing? Or can I debut at both?
Well,
Everyday and also battle.
the inventory is more of a, how shall I say, an expo of sorts. The everyday inventions kind of run, well, all day, but then there's a segment set aside in the, well, central portion of the Bolt for demonstration on battle inventions. And as bonus points, if you happen to, not actually points, there aren't points in the inventory, it's all about notoriety, but if you happen to build something that the Spanners like and can be used for them, you might get a particular investor in your, well, in your inventions.
Intriguing.
Which
Okay,
would mean you need a really good display.
exactly.
Yes. I believe also if your invention requires a target, they do have different assorted dummies for that
I
sort
will.
of thing.
I will require two.
Very well.
But I guess I would tell the receptionist that.
Yeah, not me. I won't be able to help with it. If you need more nights in the tavern, I can help you with that.
Right.
No,
should
but
probably
how much
head
for
over
the
there.
for the tingly
Oh.
warm liquid?
The coffee?
What is that? You
Coffee
give him
beans.
coffee?
Yeah, it
like
helps accelerate the mind as well as accelerate the
Does
reflexes.
Zeus know what
Yes.
coffee is? He must.
I'd say you do for sure. May, you probably do. Gar
May and I
in
just
the-
look at each other, just like, wait,
In the
you
portions
gave
of the
him
Hollow
coffee?
Fjord, I'm actually not sure if you would.
I'm just gonna look at Zayo.
Just like, they gave him
Laren,
coffee.
make me a history check.
Coffee.
Oh,
Me?
Mavis, how do you feel
I feel
right now?
great. Mentally sharp.
You haven't seen
than
coffee
ever
before.
Ah,
Oh
okay.
goodness gracious.
What's coffee?
He'll be fine, Gar.
I
Mavis,
forgot
should
that I didn't
probably
even sleep
just-
last night.
only
So
have
good.
one of them.
Eye on Mavis.
Right. So
Yeah.
You gonna be alright?
Yeah,
Yes, he'll
Oh,
be
he'll
fine.
be
but only
fine.
drink
We do that all
one.
the time here in Sprocketon.
it's already
Oh,
said.
okay.
right.
That's kind of funny.
So
He looks
we
like he wants to
decided
build
Gar.
something.
myself, May, and Laren that are staying in town.
Yes, for right now. So you just need 3 rooms, maybe a
How
4
many-
bed, just in case.
How many beds are in the master room?
The master room has, well, a king-size bed for gnomes. It should be a normal size for you. But, well, actually, we do have a couple rooms that are for people of your mighty stature. Most of us here are gnomes, but we do get some occasional visitors from all over, except for dwarves. But that's besides the point.
Alright.
If you want one of the 2 larger rooms, we could rent you that one. That would run about 5 silver a night.
Well, they're just trying to sit. I mean, would the ladies
Yeah,
care
'cause we
to
probably only
share
need,
a
like,
room
3
that has
beds.
multiple
We could
beds?
share.
Or
That's fine.
Yeah.
Very well.
do you have a room with 2 beds and another with one that's my size?
We do, in fact. Run you a total of 1 gold per night for both rooms.
Total.
They pay us
That's
5
not bad.
silver
Oh,
a
that's
night.
perfectly fine.
That's not bad. By the end, it'd probably end up being like 10 gold. So,
Put it in my name.
And I
It's-
put a
um,
gold on the table for
okay.
her.
Would you like to pay for all the rooms in advance or night by night?
you can pay in advance. Can we get a deal with that then?
If you pay in advance, I'll give you 20% off.
Oh yeah. We'll
Yeah,
pay it in
let's
advance.
do that then.
Okay. Let's see. Are you staying through the inventory until Gamia 17th?
Yeah, all the way through.
Very well. That'll run you a total of.
And she pulls out a small abacus, starts doing some different math on it.
Let's see. It would normally be 10 gold pieces, but with 20% off, it'll be 8 gold pieces.
8 gold pieces? Okay.
I drop 8 gold pieces on the table.
Wonderful. Thank you for your
And if we
patronage.
don't end up staying the entire time, you'll refund the.
Well, no, that's the whole point of paying in advance. I'll give you the discount, but you have to be locked in for the whole time.
Oh, perfect.
Wait.
That's fine.
We're going to be here the whole time.
And then how much for the coffee?
Oh, consider the first one on me, since it seems like you haven't tried it before. But if you come back,
Oh, yeah.
I'll have to charge you then.
I definitely will be coming back for more. Thank you.
Mavis, don't drink more than 2 a day, okay?
Why? What happened?
As Zayo says that, you see her kind of cover her mouth and go,
3. She's saying 3.
Yeah.
3 a day.
Okay. Yes, of course. No more than 2 a day. Understood.
just think of it, you know, with like really strong alcohol, how it has a hard effect.
It seems to have the opposite effect of alcohol.
Coffee
actually.
has a hard effect as well, but it also comes
You will
with
come crashing down,
Crashing down.
and like you'll
I could
become
actually- That's another
like
Yeah,
idea.
a
so-
sloth on the floor. No, not. Oh.
It's fine. It's just it's a beautiful mind right
You know,
now. Just
man,
seeing shapes and numbers. And...
I'm gonna go with him. Like, mate, let's just let him experience the effects of coffee firsthand.
If worst gets the worst, I can always, handle it.
Yes.
Oh.
Question, May and Gar, which of you is more religious?
May.
I would kind of look at Gar, like unsure though.
May's more knowledge in.
Not by choice.
She's more knowledge, more
Okay.
practiced. I'm trying.
Why? Do you need something?
Well, if I need inquiries into the knowledge of the divine and that, I was wondering who I should ask.
You could ask either of us. It's just.
I mean, I'm sure Gar knows more on Melora than I do.
You can ask me.
True.
That was a joke.
Chicken
Yes, I await your beautiful knowledge on potatoes.
We don't have potatoes here, just in case you were
Oh,
wondering.
even more good news.
I'm gonna open the door for us to start walking.
Yeah.
to the
Sure. Before you leave, she hands you 2 keys, Mavis.
Okay, perfect.
for
I
corresponding.
I
numbers.
assume we'd probably Mavis and I would head to the manor after he's registered and everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So what's the order here? What are you all doing?
I hand the
We're
carriage
going
him.
to registration
Want
then?
register?
Okay,
Yep.
register. Gotcha. And the three of you are returning to the manor, or are you waiting until
No,
after
I
registration?
thought we were
We're
all
all-
going to
Okay.
registration.
We're all going to register.
Since
Gotcha.
Mavis and I are the only two going back to the manor, I figured I'd just go to registration. Wait until he's
Okay.
ready to go.
Oh, I switched it around in my head. Gotcha. Okay. So Mavis, you make
The
your...
other two are staying.
Yeah. You make your way out, followed by the four of you guys. It's like Mavis is always just slightly ahead as he walks through this town. Actually, before you leave, Brimira would point out,
By the way, if you need any transportation, well, you saw the ring around the outside. The tram should take you all the way around, at least in small quadrants at a time.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
And
course
looking at the
you-
map, is registration on the
it
other
is. You
side?
see it written
Okay.
in no... Oh, not the other side. Actually, no, for the heck of it, yeah, it is on the other side. Because of the way this is going. And as you walk out of... There's like 4 quadrants to this whole place, actually, because of the way that the outer ring is structured. You are currently at the southeastern
quite
quadrant, and it's in the
familiar.
northwestern quadrant. I know, almost like Harmony, but nothing like Harmony.
Yeah. Big tower in the center.
Oh, this
Nothing
is
like Harmony.
absolute absence of tower in the center, except... So...
Well, we're inside the tower in the center.
Oh yeah, true. So you make your way out and you see just in front of you these double metallic steel doors, a little bit rusted, but still operating smoothly, slide apart, revealing on the other side as a grouping of about a dozen gnomes walk off, currently talking back and forth. You see one gnome carrying what looks like a mechanical dog behind him, except the dog has 4 wheels for legs and one of them isn't working, and it appears to just be as it rolls along, very sad-like on the ground.
At first, I was just picturing, a shopping cart in the back wheel
Yeah.
on a shopping cart, just going around in circles, going.
Yeah.
Can we fit?
You can. You can. They're like a little bit large for a gnome, a little bit small for a person.
So I'm just like,
Yeah. The actual tunnel in here is probably about 10 feet high and about 15 feet
How
wide.
is Zeus?
That's a great question. I would actually like those sort of details for everyone.
I'm
Yeah.
5'6".
That's true. I have it for May.
I'm like 6'6" or 6'7".
Yeah,
Shit.
you heckin' tall, mate.
Dragonborn.
But a small group of about a half dozen other gnomes also hop onto this tram, and you see there are small straps on each of the seats. As you each take a seat, Gar, it's a tight fit for you.
Yeah.
On the seat itself, it's almost like you can hear the steel seats, like not fully bend.
Oh, Zeus is 5 foot. He's shorter than me.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Zeus is short.
Damn.
Oh, he's an elf.
Oh yeah, yeah,
He
that's
is an
right.
elf.
That makes sense.
But
Okay.
according to my roll 20, that's how tall I made him initially.
Nice.
But he was initially older back then in the roll 20.
That's that's true. Now, not at all. So,
Yep.
as you guys all take your seats, you see the doors in front of you, or off to your side rather, close again, and you feel this whole contraption shake as something lets loose, and you feel yourself start angling upward. As you remember from the outside, one side of the quadrant. I know, right? Nathan asked me about that
Josh
today.
was like, he was saying, and then May put him in the cart, and I was like, are you telling me May just deadlifted 440 pounds of Gar?
Yep. She has the highest strength of the group besides Gar.
Yeah.
Definitely wasn't Zeus.
Yep.
Zeus
So-
would break his arm trying to
really
pick
only
up the car.
be lifting like I guess like 200.
I will also say, even if it is a light person, lifting someone that's completely passed out
Oh yeah.
is
Oh, yeah,
really
I've done it.
hard.
Yeah.
Like,
Yep.
yeah.
But-
boneless.
Nevertheless, in the moment, the focus was elsewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. So.
Regardless, Zeus summons
Alright, this is
thousands
so
of mage hands to lift Gar up.
Yes, each one holding 5 pounds.
Yeah, we all do strap in.
You
I'm
all do
assuming.
strap in,
Okay,
yes,
yeah.
and you.
May's terrified.
I'd say
I'm
yes.
excited.
That's there's quite the contrast. May,
No.
you feel this.
Every loud noise, I'm flinching.
You feel this
A lot
small
faster than horse
hand, May, reach out from behind as you look back, and you see a small gnome, probably a child, kind of reach out towards you.
It's a lot more fun if you put your hands up in the air while it goes down.
Now?
Okay.
Yeah.
And you can feel yourself start lifting up as you realize, seeing it from the outside, you're on the other side of this quadrant as gravity begins taking this tram downward through this semicircular track. As you pick up speed, almost as quickly as it ends, the track begins lowering, and like with perfect gnomish timing, it resumes a horizontal formation. Ding! As the tram comes to a stop right in front of the other doors at the other quadrant.
See? A lot more fun that way.
You were right. That was so much fun. I don't ever want to travel by horse again.
No, horse is great. Horse is lovely.
Well, if you
I
stay
unstrap
on, it'll
them.
go to the next quadrant.
And you see the gnomes just like raise their hands again. The doors open up, and after a couple of seconds, they close again. Same thing happens, bringing you guys to the opposite side of Sprocketon.
Well, that's right. Yeah, I'd stay on for as long as is necessary.
Yeah.
I didn't unstrap that.
It brings you one quadrant at a time.
Okay.
You exit, and using the map. Hey, there you go.
-4.
Okay, 16. On the other side of Sprocketon, you exit, and following the map, you find a small grouping in kind of looks like a circle of receptionist desks. Varying people, and you can see a line of gnomes already among 4 different receptionist desks in a sort of semicircular formation here.
Okay.
I assume you're
Oh.
joining the line?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
But which one? Is there one that's labeled as being for the battle?
They all are equally labeled as just registration.
Okay, cool. Then yeah, I'm in the line.
Actually, I completely
Is there a
mixed
line?
up. Yeah, I completely mixed up my lore. There is no line. Sorry.
I'm like, it's so early, so.
Yeah, it's not. Well, not only that, I mixed up some things that I switched from my first iteration of the inventory. So there is no line whatsoever, and there's only one receptionist desk.
Okay, sorry.
You can make your way up whenever you feel like it.
Yeah, sorry. Okay, I'll make my way up now.
Okay. You see an elderly gnomish individual, also blue hair, but not as vibrant blue as yours. Looks like it's been seared a little bit. With spectacles, glasses on his face. A little bit of a beard that comes out to a small point, probably about an inch down his face, as he looks down towards you.
Hi, welcome. You looking to register for the inventory?
Yes, I am for the battle. What was it? The battle.
The battle.
The battle sign.
Right, the battle
Yes.
portion.
Yeah, the battle portion.
Combat?
Combat. Yep, that's the
All
word.
right.
That's the word.
So, few questions for you.
He takes down like a pair of magnifying glasses on top of his face as well, and starts looking at a few like pre-written questions that he has laid out.
Let's see. Is this invention meant to explode in any way?
Not yet.
Not yet. Will it need to explode for the purposes of the inventory?
No, but it does shoot fire.
Ah, very well. Let's see. Will you be requiring target dummies for this?
Yes, 2.
All right. Is your invention meant to be resold to the spanners?
Not at this time, no, but perhaps eventually in the future.
Very
if
well.
I could rework it.
And let's see. Finally, I'm going to need proof of an invention that you yourself have. Sorry, forgive me. Your name, sir.
Mavis Gems.
Mavis Gems. You can see
Remember,
it.
you'll be hearing it a lot.
Write it down.
I'm sure I will, among the many others that always tell me I'll be hearing their name a lot. But, nevertheless, an invention that you, Sir Mavis, have created yourself.
I cause lightning to shoot out of the gauntlet, and then switch it to a pilot light, and then grab my the gun, just point it upwards.
If you're gonna shoot it, anything towards shoot right there.
And you see like there's a target on the wall that is riddled with an assortment of dents, burn marks, arrow scratches, everything on it.
Oh, perfect.
I shoot at that then.
Make me an attack roll.
Okay. That's not a disadvantage with exhaustion, right?
No, just ability checks.
Okay, thank God. Okay, there we go.
Okay. Very quickly, looking over, this bolt of fire gets released straight towards the center of this target. Just off by a little bit.
Impressive. Well, very well. Inventor, welcome to the inventory.
And he takes this
Thank you.
portion of paper where he's written your name, rips it off and hands it to you, and you can see it has this, on the left side of it, the image of a wrench on a screw, almost like tightening it.
Okay.
And then your name towards the top, and essentially the gnomish wording at the bottom that has some sort of basic contract on it saying, like, 1 ticket. Inventor for the inventory battle portion, that type of thing.
Okay. Gotcha.
Thank you very much.
Of course.
So that's it? Nothing else?
I mean, you present that, but you'll be given a different slot depending on how many there are at the inventory, and as per right now, I believe I have 3 individuals registered for the battle section.
Only 3.
Yes, the combat
All right.
section is relatively new to the inventory. Not all of us here are very happy about it, but nevertheless...
Well, I am. You got one more customer because of that, so thank you.
Very well. However, I do know there's at least 6 people that have registered for the everyday living, so be sure to check out the expo that day as well. You never know what you'll
Can I
find.
do both?
I mean, you can try. You'd have to man your station most of the day. The expo itself runs all day. You sort of get a stall along a line of different stalls.
Would
for
he
the-
be able to have one of us man the station for him?
As long as
At
you
least-
can... Well, actually, proof of invention is only required for the combat section. If one of you would be willing to, you could.
You can
Maybe
be my
it's like-
first employee.
Well, let's not go there. I could help you.
Yeah, that works too.
Right.
Yeah.
If you'd like to register any of the other inventions, the collapsible door, the
Collapsible door.
Might as well.
the mug that cools objects, anything.
Mugs are at the loose screw. Is this a special mug?
It cools any liquid that goes into it at the push of a button.
They would be very happy to see that.
Yes, I'm sure they would. Yes, I think I will sign up for both.
Very well. Well, in that case, who will be running the portion for the everyday living?
Stars or rash?
Garzarash.
See him write it
The
down.
way you said that made it sound like I'm a rash.
Is that not how it's supposed to be said?
I mean, you
I've
just
always heard it.
more spacing.
Cars or rash?
You can see this individual kind of lift the magnifying pair of glasses that he had on and look out.
It's not that often I see such an assortment of individuals. Normally it's just gnomes. You seem to have made quite a group for yourself.
Don't leave
That
the
I
city
have.
much, do you?
No, not really. I see only what's in here within these walls.
I can see why. There's not really much point to leave when it's all so beautiful.
Very true.
And as you say that, you hear an explosion off in the distance somewhere else within Sprocketon.
That's pretty normal around
like-
here.
Definite PTSD right now.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm just. No.
Right. Mavis, I just, if I'm gonna mend the other station for you at some point, give me maybe the ins and outs so I know what I'm telling people.
Oh, absolutely. We have plenty of time to do so. Perfect. So then I think that takes care of it.
Yeah, that should be good.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. And have a good day
Goodbye.
now.
And they resume writing on whatever papers they were writing on.
Is it nighttime?
You
No.
guys arrived. No, it only took you 6 hours of travel.
Okay.
And you left morning,
Probably
so
like
like
either night.
it's just approaching early evening. It's late afternoon.
It's probably like 4 or 5.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm picturing.
Because we also had the Wind Waker thing.
Yeah, that's true. The Wind
Or-
Waker.
I said Wind Waker.
Yeah. The
Same
Wind
thing, yeah.
Riders.
Well, I need to crunch some numbers, and then I'll get back to you soon to see if we can actually potentially make some money while we're here.
Well, let's go back to the tavern and I'll open the door.
Perfect.
Oh.
So that means we get to go on the tram again.
Oh, how'd you get the key?
I need to get something out of the manor.
That was around my dick. No, I was, I was gonna say dangly bits, but
Oh my god. Just straight to it.
no.
No filter.
I am a holy woman!
Dragon cock. Have you ever heard of Bad Dragon?
Nope.
So you guys make your way back to the loose screw.
Yep.
Okay.
Arms
As
up
you-
the whole way.
Do you take the tram, May?
Yeah! not, but
Okay.
I'm definitely like holding on
Sure.
the whole time.
Your stream's, mature rated, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. So, you guys, after a couple tram rides, make your way back to...
Joel. So, May wanted to get even. She saw your thigh guard.
That's great. You make your way back to the loose screw. As you walk inside, you see Brimira, this device that looks like two metal plates pressed against each other. As you see this steam begin emitting from it, and at the end of it, you see at the top this tiny little bell go ding. She lifts it up and pulls out
Fucking
this.
waffle.
Almost. It's essentially a panini press. You see this
Yeah.
two pieces of
Okay.
bread with some sort of meat between them.
Sounds good.
That's genius too.
You guys
I
make your
say
way.
as I'm walking upstairs.
Yeah. You guys make your way upstairs, and find your rooms. They're all labeled with different numbers along the way. There's only about probably 3 dozen rooms or so in this place.
Let's head into my room. I'll open the door to the manor. While you two are doing your improvements and I'm assuming studying, the three of us can maybe explore the town a bit, get the lay of the land, maybe see if there's any jobs available
Perfect.
to kill some time.
Yeah, that sounds perfect.
Alright. And if we happen to come across any of the wealthiest Zeus, I'll ask about the history.
Wilbar.
Yes, this place is quite interesting.
Yes, it is. Wonderful. Wilbar quick crack. Wilbar quick crack.
So,
May, do
You-
you mind coming in the manor for a bit? I'd like to talk to you in private.
Sure.
so 10 minutes pass. After Zeus says this,
In
this sort of
silence because of
anticipation
that,
builds. Yeah.
I didn't even think
Awkward.
that. 10
Um,
minutes of just twiddling myself.
Yeah. Zeus, Mavis, and May, you make your way back to the manor.
Yeah.
And Gar and Laren, you guys stay behind. There are no windows in this room, Laren.
Oh man. Well, okay. I'm done.
Yeah.
Second you go through, she's
I'm out.
Oh shit.
What?
As they walk through the doorway.
I don't have a way of contacting you. How long?
Did you say that before I...
Well, May's gonna come back out after.
I'd say you could. I mean,
Within
you could
the
say
time.
that before they
Okay.
leave.
I'm just gonna crunch some numbers first. I'll be back out soonish. Wait.
I'll probably
You need
stay
Gar
in
to
there
open the
for a
door.
while.
I need you to open the door.
Well, if
Yeah.
Just all go
we
in,
have 20 minutes,
and then we'll all come out.
Yeah.
No, we can't do that.
we can't do that.
God damn it.
we have
Wow.
20
I'll
minutes before.
say
You do have 20 minutes, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll check in every half hour if you're not back within 10 minutes. 20
Perhaps we
minutes
should
your
crunch
side.
the numbers out here.
Sounds good. All right.
You have more time to crunch numbers in there if you want to.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
That works.
So you guys walk through, back on the other side.
If I have
As
breakdowns, that's
it's a
great.
pretty dramatic change
God,
coming from
so
the
sick of that music. No
the-
offense.
coming from the sort of steel, steam, oil-filled region of Sprocketon onto the marble stone floor, as well as the red rug that spans all the way towards the center of the manor. As soon as you get on the other side, you see Gunther emerge from the nearby study. Welcome back, everyone. It's good to see you again.
It's,
You too. Got a lot of work to do. Bye bye.
Of course, sir. Will you be needing anything during your stay?
Silence.
I'll contact you if I need anything.
Very well,
May, would you like to talk in your or my room?
Doesn't matter.
Which one do we go to? Because I don't care either.
Let's go to your room because I think my room's cursed. I've been avoiding sleeping in it for the last 3 days.
Fair enough. Okay.
Okay. You guys make your way upstairs towards
May
Zeus'
I will
room.
make.
And as you enter, May, you've been in here a few times. The illusion of standing up above the clouds. Is it night or like sunset now? I forget.
So we haven't actually changed it because I
Yeah.
haven't really had time to tell it going through to change it.
Yeah.
In reality, so it's still kind of like a kind of sunsetty, cloudy,
Okay.
forever.
That's what I
So
thought.
if you think of like the I forget what it's called in the world here, real life world. There's the place where it's like perfectly sheen water and you just see the clouds on the ground type of thing. It's kind of like that throughout everywhere.
Okay.
Okay. You close the door on the other side, and silence in the room, other than a soft, peaceful breeze from the air, which there's not actual airflow in here, but there's like subtle, illusory sounds that give you that vibe.
Why does it keep getting louder? The Wizard's Tower song keeps getting louder for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God. I'm just gonna mute this for right now because it's distracting me.
Sure.
The clash of the two things was distracting.
Oh yeah, I forgot when you're in the actual room.
Yeah, when I'm in my room, there's also other sounds playing.
Yeah.
So
You guys should actually go over there.
yeah, you can if you want. So yeah, May, I wanted to talk to you because, well, your religious knowledge, partially just who you follow, Ilmater, you said he's, remind me again.
The broken god?
Yeah, what exactly was it that he takes on others'
Suffering.
suffering? Yes. Have you killed people before?
I wasn't expecting this question. I did. Once.
What we did to the archer. And Zeus just like looks at his arms like, is that humane? Was that deserved? I mean, they did kill Gar. Even though he's back, they still killed him.
It's hard to say. Sometimes when our emotions can get the best of us. Sometimes it feels like the just thing to do in the moment. But when you look back on it, it's actually just another form of cruelty replacing another.
Well, this path that we're going down, before coming to sunsets, which I don't know how much you know, but my focus was always just getting back home from there, but now everything's changed with Bilil and Melora and all these gods. Just, you wish the world could be peaceful, but it's not.
Yes.
And I've never given a second thoughts. Like, we've definitely dealt with and, end the lives of goblins and hobgoblins and other found beasts, but I've never killed another human, let alone an elf or a gnome or someone that I guess I see equal to myself in a way.
It's not an easy thing to cope with no matter what that person has done. Because at the end of the day, it's on us and our actions. But you have all of us in this scenario that you can lean on.
I'm gonna stay here and think. I think that's what's best for me, and that's why I wanted to come here, was just to meditate on my own thoughts. But it's something that's definitely taxing on my mind, and I know Gar wanted to talk to me about it, but at the same time, I don't know. Maybe afraid to talk to him about it. You seemed easier to approach. Sorry, next face.
I mean, anything that you tell me is confidential. I'm not gonna share it with anybody. And I know what it's like to share extremely difficult information, specifically with Gar. And just know that
It's like another conversation, but yes.
he's open to it. He can be just as kind.
Yes, you're not wrong there. Well, I didn't want to take too much of your time, but I was, I guess, seeking your words.
I mean, I don't have to go back right away if you wanted more time. I'm a little worried that you might overthink yourself.
Well, to be honest, I don't know what to think.
And sometimes just having a person here to just listen could be helpful. I know it was for me growing up.
Have you ever meditated?
Occasionally, but not in the way that you do.
Would you, like to learn?
Yeah,
I think
I
that
would.
might help. So I guess Zeus and Laird are gonna meditate, or Zeus and Laird, Zeus and May. I was looking at Rachel when I said it, but Zeus and May will probably meditate for like at least an hour before May would probably return then. So
Yeah,
probably
that's
half an
okay.
hour would happen go over.
Okay.
And fuck, I'm losing all names now. I almost just said Mavis was about to tell Laird. I'm done.
You're struggling.
Okay, sure.
Zeus will teach May the basics of meditation, and he should have a decent understanding about that because he's just reassured his mind about meditation recently.
That's true. Make me a history check with advantage. May, make me a... I guess a wisdom check.
A 1 and a 19. Oh,
It's the fucking manor. It's the manor, I swear.
Elrin is the spirit that haunts you.
I should have known.
Oh. A 1 and a 19. Damn. Okay. With that in mind, as you attempt to pick up what you can from meditation and just spend a little bit of time here with Zeus, Mavis, you make your way back to your room. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Me?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Mavis.
yeah.
Are saving throws a disadvantage? I can never
Nope.
remember.
Just ability checks.
Yep.
Sweet.
Okay. You feel like that.
My heart does not explode.
No, you feel
I
like
wasn't
that.
sure if it was the exhaustion or the coffee.
Yeah, that buzz that you've been feeling sort of fading a little bit. You feel your mind like slowing down a little bit again.
Suddenly realized I didn't get any sleep the night before, and
Yeah.
now it's all starting to catch up to me at once. I'm trying to quickly make these calculations while I still have a bit of mental clarity.
Sure. As you're doing that, your mind and your eyes just keep getting drawn over to the upside down bucket on the ground. Nothing specific about it, but
Okay.
I mean, I am going to go over there, lift the bucket up,
okay.
and I'm going to look at it again.
Sure.
Nothing.
It's a brass four-spoked cog.
I put it in the barrel, I guess, which is my backpack.
Okay.
But then I go back to calculating how long it would take for me to do the things that I have ideas about.
All right. And with you over the desk, writing away, drawing out your various calculations, that's where we'll end the session for tonight.
All right. Woo! We actually ended on time.
I know, right?
I know.
50 seconds past 4 hours.
I'm sorry,
That's-
Bit, for pulling you into that.
No, it's totally fine.
That was good.
It's actually what May is built for.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
No, that was
He's a
great.
therapist.
Blindside you stuff that I wrote way in advance because I literally have written down that Zeus would talk to May about this.
Yeah, TJ and I talked about that.
That's awesome.
So that was
I
great.
literally
Like
wrote
one of the
that.
perfect people to
I
talk
was
to about
writing
it.
that as Gar was basically dying.
Yeah, it was all like realizations in the moment.
So
Oh, well, hey, y'all made it to Sprocketon!
All together.
Yeah!
yeah, we made it to Sprocketon.
All together.
Oh.
Somehow Gar is still around. That's not at all
Yeah.
how I'd expect you to come back.
I was ready for a
Nobody
whole
asked how I
ceremony.
came back.
Yeah, I was expecting, a hiatus of
Oh.
2 to 3 months.
Man.
Oh man.
Yeah, that was...
Nobody asked.
It was good. Nick wasn't sure, and he gave me his answer 2 days after the session. So then
Yep.
it all
Yeah, I
became
mean,
okay.
Fuck, I don't know what I would choose with that either.
Yeah.
Then we spent a week and a half figuring out how we were gonna fuck with you guys because I wasn't coming back.
That was really good.
Oh,
and
man.
working out.
I'm waiting for Josh to introduce the character that you posted.
I mean, that was the passion.
That's a legit character that I rolled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't think he's gonna
Next
turn
one,
me into
John.
an NPC, and if he does, I'm breaking his legs. His non-existent legs.
Please, Gimbal already
Just said
lost
she was
a
gonna
hand.
cut off the legs.
Pull a Laren.
Let's see, who do we have to raid?
Chop, chop, chop.
We're gonna raid X Hammer. He's doing some Rocket League.
All right.
Hammer.
All right.
Hammer.
Meow
Alright, Chad.
meow. What's meow meow?
Well, we won't be here next
Yum, yum.
week. Couple weeks, and then we'll get to see the continuation of the story. But not the story, but
The story, but my favorite.
join us tomorrow on another channel for a campaign that I am equally, if not more, invested in right now because hot damn, that last episode was incredible.
It was pretty spicy.
Oh, God.
All right,
Good
Chad.
eyes when you said that.
All right.
That's a lot of me.
Oh my goodness. All right.
Wait, are you running XP or milestone in that?
XP. Oh no, yeah, in Gia's it's
Sometimes it's low-key milestone because I'll be
Yeah.
like, here's 10,000 XP, level up.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. That's a good point. But it's a good way to do it
Love
too.
it.
I've always felt like I enjoy the way that Josh has done XP throughout it because I feel like our characters are progressing. With milestones, it's just like, oh yeah, you leveled up, and I'm like, what
Yeah.
did we do over the last 2-3 sessions that caused us to level up?
Right? Yeah.
You don't see that progression. You have to go back and
Yeah.
think about it.
Well, I
Yeah.
got it from Gia's campaign, so the way that I run XP is
All my other
inspired there.
DMs hate XP because I've always played with people that just exploit it.
It's more difficult
Oh.
as a DM.
Yeah.
To be able to
So
dish out the right amount of XP, trivia XP if you do that sort of thing. So yeah, anyways, chat, join us on this raid and then enjoy the rest of your night. And in the meantime, stay cute. You know the drill. And we'll see you in a
Bye,
couple weeks.
guys.
Peace.
Thank you.